body count lottery rounded out to a solid and
Good
sturdy
morning, Night
30.
City.
10 out of Haywood.
All right,
Thanks to
so-
an gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all
Oh my gosh.
screwed, 'cause the NCPD will not
Still
let
got
that
my
go.
fucking...
Got another blackout
Still have my
in
headphones
Santo Domingo.
plugged
Temp
into
runners are at it again.
my
Poke holes in
telephone.
the power grid.
Let's get rid of those.
While over in Westbrook,
Oh, throw this back in the pocket.
Cyber psycho victims off the pavement.
Got the baby monitor going on tonight, so if the little one wakes up, I'm gonna be AFK for a minute.
This has been
Oh my gosh! All right. Maybe I should have turned the lights up a little bit more.
Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Hard to tell.
Hello, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
I hope you made it to the studio without any issues. No carjackings.
No carjackings on the way. I like that. That's like a worry. Where am I going? What was I in the middle of? I think I was just screwing around with side quests on Tuesday. So I could probably actually make a little bit of progress in this game today. It's so crazy that there's kids walking around.
Everything sucks.
There's not many games that have children in them, really. Like open world, kind of you can take violence against strangers kind of games. I'm trying to think of whether The Witcher has children in it, like just kind of wandering around in the different towns you go to and shit.
Wanna go home?
Sorry, need your car. Oh man, alright, so I guess oh, fuck it. Let's go off-roading and see what happens. Okay. We're sticking to the roads then. Funky. It's weird that you can see yourself in this particular car. I guess it's just so small. I thought something was wrong with the mesh of my character's hair, and then I remembered, oh yeah, I'm just like wearing whatever items will give me a good armor bonus. Maybe I should be thinking more about aesthetic, but... Oh my god. Alright, well, those are not meant for off-roading. Honestly, that's probably the most realistic physics I've ever fucking seen on,
The contours of your awareness are much clearer now.
on a vehicle like
The
that
knot
trying to go
in
up a
your
hill.
mind is beginning to unwind.
It's this meditative dude.
You are drowning in the here and now.
Okay, I didn't want to use one of my only two fucking healing items right there. But I was trying to navigate the dialogue options.
I think I'm starting to get a hang of all this.
Inner harmony is like coming home from a long journey. Do not cling too tightly to your thoughts, but allow them to flow freely. Does a
Let the
dog
hate
clench its
flow
fist when it
through you.
swims?
What's the sound of one hand clapping?
That depends. Is someone clapping with you?
I want
That's-
to try another one.
That's the sound.
How much would you
Of one
like
hand
to pay
clapping.
this time?
I'm paying him
Will
each
this
time
be
because I'm
enough?
hoping it's rewarding
Yes.
and not just a pyramid scheme.
You may begin. I will guide you.
I thought they didn't get cyberware, these monks, but I saw his eyes glow blue when I went to pay him. Like I'm able to transfer money to him. Makes me think something's up. Alright.
We are in the forest.
Another tranquil area.
We see rays of sunlight pierce the canopy, dancing and weaving into the tongues of flame.
We're gonna have a little relaxing ASMR stream, apparently.
Spirit of the sun, I send you greetings. You give beauty to all other things. I am you, and you are me.
And we are all together.
From you I was created, and to
Cuckoo-cuckoo.
you I will return. Spirit of the sun, primordial fire, burn all impurity from my body and soul, and the negative energy of negative people, worlds, and dimensions. Cleanse every cell of my body. Give me the energy of life, health, youth, wisdom, knowledge, strength, joy, and happiness.
I guess there's not a lot of
Give me lasting inner
places to see
peace,
actual
so that
wilderness
no
in a
one may shake me from my sacred
cyberpunk future.
Through half-closed eyes, we absorb the sun's divine energy. Through our eyes, the energy of fire, of the sun, touches our heads and flows down through every organ until it arrives at our toes.
Sounds like a relaxing time.
Each and every cell within our body, including the subtle and etheric, is replenished
Oh
with
man,
the sun's
just
energy.
gonna take a little nap.
And from
Just
within
enjoy the
us,
ASMR.
light emerges. We are the sun. We thank you, Spirit of the Sun, element of fire with our mind, body, and soul.
Oh, that's been 3 of the elements so far. I get it. I just clued in. He's doing all the elements. Earth, wind, fire, and bear.
Of course that would happen.
What the fuck? That's kind of a cool sculpture.
Shit!
Relic malfunction detected. Is that a byproduct of the meditation? Is it like fucking with my cyberware to be like opening my third eye? I can increase my crit chance more fully. Or I can start on the crafting tree. Nah, fuck it. Guns, 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 guns. Shots, 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 shots. Oh yeah, firing consecutive shots doing more damage is kind of cool. Because that will be good against, like, dudes who are absolute bullet sponges. Reloading could be useful. The last round dealing double damage. That's kind of helpful for revolvers. Wow, these are all kind of useful, to be honest. Okay, let's do this one. Damn, we're finally level 16. I mean, I say finally, that's not really... It's not really that much. I think this is like day, I don't know, 5 or 6 of playing Cyberpunk or something. Oh, I don't have enough strength. Hey, Mark. How's your, thanks for the host, by the way. How's the anime night going? Nice. I like it. Is one of the B movies going to be B movie? The Seinfeld film? Oh! Wow! This is where we are hanging out now. Thank you for the host wire. Okay. Alright, so apparently we can't go through there. But let me just try once more. Ooh, I do like it. I do like it a lot. This is my kind of glitch. This is the first person perspective here. Let's give this one more shot here. Oh yeah. Well, at least it's consistent, right? Is it still a glitch if it's consistent? Oh my god. Now to figure out how to use this to my advantage. Yeah, that's so interesting. It's just like, no, can't go in here with a vehicle. I wonder if I can push my vehicle in. No, you can't really shove vehicles. Gotta be some way I could really fuck with that. I don't know. Well, it's good to know that exists. It makes me happy. What is this? Wonder if that's supposed to mean something. What are these symbols? Oh, these are, memorials? Right, this is where... presumably the, oh yeah, so this is where the body of... Right. Of Andrews is. Oh my gosh. So what's happening to you guys? As I was telling Mark, I'm eating pizza with a partly numb mouth, because dentist. Oh wow, that's kind of weird. Are you supposed to eat food when you have a numb mouth? You don't want vehicles in there, huh? Toad's getting a vehicle in there. Well, I mean... Rocking a DARP stream tonight. Well, our light is on a dimmer, and so I just like picked kind of a nice chill spot, but it is kind of dark, so I don't know. I could up it a little bit. I'm trying to find the perfect spot for streaming, because sometimes it's been like bright as hell and totally unnecessary. But yeah, it is dimmer than I thought. Probably just because I don't know. I've just been kind of exhausted today, so it seemed like it was brighter than it actually was. In loving memory of my best friend Andrew, you were a tortoise, but you listened like a person. You were with me when my Grammy explained what was right. You're the last memory of a better world. Rest in peace. Wait. The guy who... Okay. You shouldn't chew in your mouth, no, because you'll bite your tongue or cheek. Well, you could. It's not like it's guaranteed, but it does seem like increased likelihood. So, I have this, I want to say quest, this job, I guess, where I have a neighbor who's a cop, and the police asked me if I could talk to him, because he's my neighbor, and I've chatted with him like once before. And so we had a real heart-to-heart where he was like, you know, yeah, you know, a friend died, and you know, he was old, but he was good at listening, and it's, you know, I think I'm just taking it harder than I should, and now I'm realizing that he's a tortoise.
A tortoise? Is this some kind of joke?
I don't know about you, but Barry didn't seem like the kind
That
of
was
kid
startling.
to crack jokes.
But a tortoise? Makes no sense, Johnny. Barry said he was the only person he could spill his guts to.
That not a good enough reason to buy a niche in a wall? Pay a visit from time to time?
Ah, you're right. I sound like an asshole. Guy was depressed.
There's
as
the
shit.
sex god. Oh
Only
yeah.
friends he had wouldn't listen. What the fuck else was he supposed to do?
Picture this.
I bet his metal
You've
arm is
got
ribbed for
no
her
one.
pleasure.
Beloved Granny's been in the ground for years. Only thing she's left behind's a dumb fucking tortoise. But when Grandma told you about life, that tortoise was there.
I have little
When that
doubt.
same life kicked you in the nads, When poor Gramps croaked, it was right there. Imagine how alone you've got to be to buy a niche for a goddamn animal.
Barry's not okay. I mean, if that tortoise was the one thing that got him up in the morning.
Now you're starting to get it.
His friends have to
Whoa.
know. Hopefully it's not too late.
That's kind of cool.
You know how it goes. Stare too long into the abyss will stare right back at you. Taking a step into it wouldn't be so drastic, considering the shit he's seen in his lifetime.
Oh, talking to Johnny about it was optional. Oh, I didn't even notice that. That's kind of cool. Poof. The sex god is gone. Is this procedurally generated Keanu Reeves? Maybe it's a Keanu AI. His voice doesn't sound real. I think he was intentionally trying to sound kind of like high or something. You know what I mean? Like, kind of tired and tired of it all. I don't think voice acting is really something he's done either. Well, yeah, it sounds a little funky. He is a lot older too now. It's a thing too. Dude, there's just so many little fucking quests everywhere. I want to like do them all, but at the same time, you know, I mean, like, it's just, there's a job undiscovered. You know, like I want to go figure out what needs to be shot, but I should probably, I don't know, maybe I should be focusing more on the main quest. Nothing wrong with being older. Yeah, Keanu seems like a genuinely great human being. I mean, like, you know, from everything I've sort of read about him, you know, giving away huge amounts of his salary to other people who work on the movies, that, you know, don't get paid even close to what he does. Keanu and Johnny Depp are ancient French immortals. There's documented paintings as evidence. I mean, true. They're kind of like the yin and yang, you know? One good, one evil. If I were to find out that Keanu was a vampire, I don't know. I'd kind of be surprised, but at the same time, it's sort of like, that makes sense. Yo, Skelerade, how's it going, my dude? How is my skeleton friend today?
H-E-N-L-O.
Dude. H-E-N-L-O. Thank you so much for the fucking year. The year of support, man. That's amazing.
Child, I have a grave task for you. The literal kind. The natural.
Yeah, what's shaking? How was your stream? I think I had it open, actually. Yeah, so hang on, I'm going to close the tab that's lurking myself now. How goes, dude? What were you playing? Smash Bros. Ultimate. I thought you were playing something else. It was like a 2-word name. A game that I don't think I'm familiar with. Back 4 Blood Alpha. Okay, that's what it was, right. I watched the Smash talk. Nice. How was Back 4 Blood? I'm not familiar with it. How's it going, Jeannie?
Runner is still alive, but what happens?
Yeah,
to
I think
her is either a matter of time or your
Keanu's the good one, right? And then
if she jacks out, the tiger claws stand ready.
And then Depp is the evil one, I imagine. Okay.
synapses will fry soon enough anyway. I am counting on you, V. See the details attached.
Find Bugbear. I like it. I like when the name you have for someone is like a, I can't go through those. Is like someone's, you know, online handle or whatever. It's basically Left 4 Dead 3. Oh, sick! Is it good? Did they do a good job of it? Is it from Valve, or is it, something new and different? I wonder if there's like an alternate entrance I can take. Okay, so I'm not supposed to be up there. I guess I should tag all of these dudes just in case shit hits the fan and they all come after me. Then I'll at least kind of know where their locations are. Just trying to make sure I've tagged them all. Alright, let's do it. Why is Depp evil? Well, because he's not the pure beacon of light that the Keanu is, right? I mean, if you gotta have a good and an evil one. I feel like if I walk in here, then they're gonna want to attack me. So let's just save at this point. It's by the same creators of Left 4 Dead. Honestly, the alpha's pretty solid. Oh, sick! I'm really happy to hear that. Alright. Okay, alright. I didn't expect to vault over. Fuck. Alright, hang on. Reset. That didn't happen. Are they still working for Valve with this game, or is it just like the folks who did that game for Valve now are kind of doing their own thing? Damn, barbed wire on both sides. I don't have the mod that lets me like jump super high or double jump or anything. Hey, Turdy, thank you so much for contributing to the giveaway. I really appreciate that. How goes? Warner Brothers brought the team. Bought the team, rather.
Good doggy.
Okay. Let's just fuck with his eyes for a sec here. Oh, nice. Now everyone getting in on that monthly. Super appreciated, you guys. Okay, we'll do a non-lethal takedown. And get that street cred. And then... we'll get more street cred. And I think pistol experience. It's a win-win. Oh my god, everyone throwing down. Holy crap. Mark, Skeleton, Genie, Wyra, where are we at? 68% raised? Really, you guys? 68? Steal his sash? If only you could, like, full-blown loot every single piece of armor and stuff that someone has. Oh, Lord. My apologies. Hopefully that didn't blow anyone's ears out. Oh. Take a little walk with me, friend. I didn't know if he was, like, struggling or what. Either way. Now he goes in the body pile over here. Not Skyrim after all. Yeah. It's, I mean, honestly, it's pretty close to a Bethesda game, you know? Not just in terms of the glitches, but, you know, in terms of, being kind of Fallout-esque. I feel like Fallout is a little more steampunk than Cyberpunk. You know, as far as the genres go. What I'd like to see out of a game that has stealth mechanics is the ability for you to be in an area that has lots of people in it. And if you walk around without being crouched, they don't go like, huh, what was that? Like, because they should expect to just hear people around and not notice or care, right? Like, that's kind of what the place is. So it's always struck me as kind of strange. Like, if it's a place with just like 2 dudes or something, or I don't know, you know, it makes sense in some contexts. But in others, it's like, well, why are they suddenly jumping at every sound, like, except when it's each other? It doesn't make any sense. Fallout's Diesel Punk. Okay, all right. Yeah, if Diesel Punk is a thing, then I could see it being that. That makes sense. So all of these doors are locked for the most part. Find a way to safely disconnect Bugbear. Oh.
Just a matter of time till she finds out she's trapped. Then she's out.
I was about to say, it sounds like, or looks like Eric is here.
No, this is bad. It would be fucking bad. No. Put them down.
Oh my gosh. It's a rave up in here. Doodle-doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doodle-doo. The heavy machinery style of Fallout and Bioshock are great examples of Diesel Punk. Okay, alright. I believe it. That makes sense. I didn't know that was a genre, but I'm, apparently I'm a fan of Diesel Punk. Or at least any open world game that, allows tons of freedom and coolant. Lower her body temperature before disconnecting her. That makes her more safe, I guess? Oh, the gig is called Getting Warmer. Okay, so she had some kind of, like, bomb in her, basically. Whoa, Jesus, Mark. Holy shit. Drugs and clurbs. Drugs and clurbs. Dude, thank you so much. Holy crap, man. Yeah, thank you for the massive cheer. Wow, dude. That's weird. It doesn't show your total. Usually it says, like, the lifetime total cheered, when someone cheers. I don't know which bot does that. I think it's Streamlabs. It's weird that it didn't. I was about to brag on your behalf. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much for that huge-ass fucking cheer. 150 emotes shared. Oh my god. Anyone who's ever visited this fucking chat now has an emote. That's amazing. How do I unplug her? How do I disconnect her? Oh, here we go. Do not disconnect. User reduced body temp. Okay. but I should be able to disconnect her safely now. Mark rocking a ton of the 2020 emotes. Hang on, let's see which ones I've got. What? When I type 2020, no matching emotes? Oh, because there's different tabs, right, by default. Stupid OBS. OBS's version of Twitch chat is kind of crummy. Well, you've got way more, dude. That's crazy. Of course, I've barely been on Twitch except when I'm streaming lately, unfortunately. Kind of want that 2020 wish emote, too. Oh, that's kind of a cool one. So a bunch of them are, or no, just a couple, I guess, are Among Us themed, right? Or like one. Oh, it's all like 2020 stuff. Oh, like toilet paper. 2020 drop? For a second I was like, well, that must be when whatever his name, Felix Baumgartner or whatever, dropped out of space. Skydived out of space, but that happened years ago, so that couldn't be it. I wonder what that is a reference to. Homework, delivery, chess? Huh. Selfies, man. I mean, I get the theme they were going with, but very few of these. Oh, I don't know, one with a mask, that makes sense. Yeah, takeout. They've got takeout and they've got delivery. Yeah, I can dig it. I like the theme. Hey, Mothbeard. How you doing? Alright, let's disconnect her from the Matrix here. I like that they made it so that when you pick someone up, you're basically just automatically looking at their titties. I mean, it was only really relevant in that one mission where there's, you know, early on in the game where they wanted to show off the titty physics, but that's just like, that's the animation for all people that you carry. I mean, I'm sure Mark has something to say, though, about, you know, titties in any kind of, you know, virtual or...
I sound like a 14-year-old, but my boobs are huge!
Yeah, that sounds about right. We need a tits emote. I mean, yeah, there are some on... I think there's a BTTV one of 2B. Like an animated one. Dicks aren't everyone's cup of tea after all. I mean... I guess not. But yeah, there's, I think there's at least one from BTTV, right? What's that over there? What's with the, like, broken down car? Oh, it's an explosive icon. Alright, Fixer. There she be. Now let's get out of here.
Well done,
What do you think? Should I actually maybe make some progress in the story?
As they say, we will be in touch. Contract closed.
Oh, I tried to just step off. That didn't work. I should have leapt off. Hang on. Wait.
You can't.
I need your claws, your boots, and your motorcycle. Hello, by the way, my D&D game just let out. I've been lurking since you went live. Oh, sweet. Well, I appreciate the lurk. I really do. I mean, it's, I feel like lurks are very underrated. You know, they're such a big part of the Twitch culture for a reason. They, I think they really do help with new folks finding the stream. Net running suit? I just need to get to the point where I can take mods out of gear. Because at this point I've found gear with mods in it that's way better than just the mods that I've found. Like, I have rare mods, but I have legendary mods in things that I've found. How was your D&D session, by the way, Moth? Oh, fuck me, looking at chat. Whoa, that was quite the collision. Alright. The vehicle collisions in this game are pretty funky. Okay, that one was pretty normal. Never mind. Oh, until the vehicle clipped a couple times. Not too shabby. Found some spare pit traps and taught Knowles a thing or two about forced movement. Nice. Oh my gosh. The D&D session that we had on Monday, Mark is a fighter with maneuvers, and he also has learned a thing or two about forced movement. He sent a Phantom Warrior out of like a second-story window 30 feet up, and the Phantom Warrior, although ethereal, is not able to fly, so had to run all the way back up, like through the building and around. It was pretty great. I think Mark's use of his pushing attack fucking nailed it. Thorn Whip is pretty good, pretty damn good for a cantrip. I don't think I've ever cast Thorn Whip. I know it exists, but I don't really know the deets. I guess it's capable of moving people around. Hey, Ghost of Alice, how's it going? Oh shit! It's super good to see you. I feel like it's been a minute since I've swung by your stream and said hi. How have you been lately? How are the streams? .30-foot range melee attack, D6 piercing, pull 10 feet. Oh, it's the one that pulls. Okay, yeah, I think I am familiar with that one actually. Okay, how's the cyber life? It's good. It's good. Yeah, we're just. Oh, actually, I think your contribution. Oh, push it above. We were at 68% of the goal, and then there's been a couple of contributions since then. So we missed the big 6-9. Yeah, cyber life is good. I fucking love the genre. I love cyberpunk games. So I'm really enjoying this so far. I do. I am still playing Skyrim on Sundays, but I'm definitely looking forward to this kind of being the main thing I play for the foreseeable future, at least the next probably week or two. I just remembered I haven't fired off a Stream Raiders battle yet. I should do that. Gonna buy these monk scrolls, though I can't upgrade anything, and then we'll fire off this battle. Hopefully folks are into helping out with Stream Raiders. Let's go down here. I love the genre as well. Nice. Yeah, I'm such a big fan of Shadowrun. I know I've been talking about it a lot lately, but it's my favorite like cyberpunk genre piece of media. I play the tabletop game a lot. Oof, boy, those are some very rough done fucking OGs. Yeah, Shadowrun, the tabletop system, and the like the video games, I think are all just great. My faves. Although, I mean, this game, obviously, being a fucking 3D open world cyberpunk game, is like the biggest, most interesting game within the genre I think that's ever been created. So, you know, that's something. We have running water again, but still no hot water. Oh shit. Plumber needs to get a hold of a manufacturer to get a part that was busted out of box. Oh my god. That's so brutal. You ever try the Blade Runner game? That'd be the best adventure game I played. No. Never played a Blade Runner game. Is that is that like an older one, or is that something that came out with like the new Blade Runner? Let's do it. Let's
Sit.
let's do the next like story mission. I wanna make some progress eventually in this game. I've been doing just a shitload of side quests so far. 97, I believe. Okay, so probably a little bit dated at this point. I've gone back and tried to play the original Deus Ex games because I heard such good things about them, and I found them really, really challenging to play. I did play one of the newer Deus Exes. I don't remember which. Human Revolution, I think, was kind of like the first. I don't want to say reboot, but the first modern Deus Ex game. And I enjoyed it and everything, but it was really linear. And even when you're in the city, you can't really see all of the city. It just kind of felt like the way Mass Effect handles a lot of its cities, where you just kind of go from like a room to another room. You don't really get to see like just an expansive big area. I feel that our sewage septic is messed up right now, and if we use it too much, it backs up into the tub. Ugh. Oh god, that makes me feel sick. I'm a bit of a germaphobe. I'm not like, you know, I'm not too bad with it, and but yeah, I don't like that idea at all. Without running water since the day before Thanksgiving. Yeah, it's been a long time now. It's crazy. Little hub worlds. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It'd be nice to have... I mean, this game being nice to have just a massive fucking open world game where you can get up onto the roof of some of these buildings and look out over the entire city. It's amazing. Excuse me, blind? Yeah, I've never seen any gameplay or trailers of the game. Pretty gross. Yeah, I haven't taken a real shower in nearly 2 weeks. Oof. That sucks. That sucks. Nothing like having to just, you know, clean your junk in the sink for a while. And 2 weeks before that, since I was at my cousin's house, yeah, that's brutal. Punch that wheelchair man. I want to see him stand up. Oh, is that a thing? Are people in wheelchairs in this game not actually stuck in wheelchairs? Just gonna save before I go wreaking havoc. We'll just put one in his leg. How about that? Or no one cares if you shoot a gun in a crowded spot. Alright, well what about if you take someone out? Okay, yeah. I see. So people in wheelchairs just behave exactly like any other NPC as soon as they're in danger or whatever? I get it. Oh yeah, this dude sprints. Hang on. Let's justify his... Uh-oh. Hang on. We're just gonna real quick commit, you know, suicide by cop here. Well, that's good to know. Apparently there's no long-term disabilities in this world. Oh, my bad. Got my Facebook open. Forgot I had it open because I owed a friend a couple bucks. He hooked us up with paint for a good deal. Oh! Oh! When you reload, the people are in the same positions but randomized, I guess? Because this is not the same person who was just there. This is a completely different person. It was like a construction worker. Right? Am I crazy? Person's hella creepy looking too? Yeah, absolutely. That dude looks fucked. Okay, so maybe it's... That's weird.
Oh shit!
Maybe it's because they died or something. And then when I reloaded it, like, loaded a different sprite. I don't know. I want to find out why they're fucking... Why the person changed. Let's delve into this. It's because they ran away, I guess. Maybe. Crazy. Something just loaded all fallen over. Like everything over here. What is that on top of it? What the fuck is that? What is the purpose of this? What does that do?
Today's gonna be awesome.
Is this person like... Oh, probably troubleshooting the appliances. I see. It's like, there's just people standing around like hacking things in broad daylight. Okay, now I just have to get out of here. Because they ran away. And then some other able-bodied person's just like, hey, free wheelchair. Mine.
What's up?
What did he say? He just like made a noise. You're like, Biden. Fucking weirdo.
You do not look so bad.
Oh, thanks.
Then, in the car, I doubted you would survive.
Oh yeah, this dude saved me. But I saved him too.
Why'd you help me anyway?
I needed you to leave. That hasn't changed.
This about the biochip? That why I'm here?
I hear it's damaged.
Oh my god. Pew, 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 pew. Yo. How goes? Lethal Dine coming in here with a big ass raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, one and all. I apologize for the dim lighting today. I wasn't feeling 100%, so I figured I'd take advantage of the fact that we put a dimmer into our bedroom and, you know, lowered it a little below where it usually is, and it turned out to be just dark as fuck. Holy crap, Dorian Gray coming in here with a big ass raid. Oh my god, double raid. Oh my god. How are you guys doing? Holy crap. Welcome, one and all. Yeah, tonight we're rocking some Cyberpunk. I went live a little later than usual because this week I'm doing the solo dad thing in the evenings. So I'm putting the little one down at about 8 o'clock and then trying to sneak in a stream after that. I am rocking the baby monitor life though at the moment, so if she wakes up, it's going to be a chair stream for a little bit. Yeah, thank you guys so much for the big ass raids. How's everyone doing? Big Tez, Big Bees. Oh my gosh, welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing? It's good to see everyone. Double raid bow. Oh my god. All the way. Lethal Dine rocking the FF7 remake. Dude, good call. I really enjoyed that game. The only downside of the game was the AI, in my opinion. Everything else was mint. I liked, generally speaking, I liked the mechanics. I liked the graphics. I liked the story and everything. I thought they did a great job. And Dorian also rocking the Cyberpunk life. Oh, man. Have you been going hard on Cyberpunk? You're probably way past where I am. I've barely done any story stuff. I'm pretty early on. I just paused it just in case there's some folks who took part in the raid who don't want any Cyberpunk spoils. I can completely understand that. I am trying to be pretty spoiler-free myself. Hashtag baby stream. How's the Cyberpunk in? I love it. I love it. I'm such a big fan. That face when you hear a weird voice on the baby monitor. I got 2 endings tonight. Oh my god. Oh wow. Okay, so you're pretty deep then. Yeah, we have just started chatting with this guy after having our life saved. So we met Keanu in terms of like storyline missions like an hour ago, aka like 2 or 3 streams ago. I've mostly just been, just hanging out with chat and wandering around doing side missions, you know, clearing warehouses of dudes and rescuing people and all kinds of, just side missions. Keanu, the sex god. Feels like I barely scratched the surface. It's, oh my god. Yeah, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. It's so nice to have an open world game in this setting. Yeah, the high-tech, low-life cyberpunk genre is the shit. So we were just chatting about how kind of unique it is and what other games there are. Like Ghost of Alice was recommending the game. Oh my god, fuck! I'm like, not Cyberpunk. That's what I'm currently playing. The movie, the movie based on Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep is holy shit. I'm having a stroke at this point. So, yeah, I can't think of it. It's gone. It's gone. What is the movie that's based on Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep? Thank you. Good call. I haven't had, I've had probably a glass of water today. Thank you, Mothbeard. Blade Runner. Yes, apparently the Blade Runner game is really good. So that's going to be something that I'm gonna try to remember. Water's good for keeping the strokes at bay. Sounds good to me. I'm it's as good a theory as any. Yeah, so little one's sleeping. We're rocking some Cyberpunk. I also, for those who may not be aware, play Skyrim on Sundays. I'm currently playing a playthrough that has more than 250 mods. We are just completing the Grey Fox questline in Skyrim, which most folks would know from Oblivion, and then I'm about to go into Cyrodiil, which is the setting of Oblivion, but I'm going there in Skyrim. Apparently, there's a big old mod that takes place in Cyrodiil, so I forgot I had that installed, and so it was kind of a surprise when I came across a gate, and they were like, "Oh, you want into Cyrodiil?" I was like, "Oh, fucking what?" So I'm looking forward to that.
Vic likes to talk, I guess.
Not many could do what he did. You should be thankful.
So this dude I saved, and then he saved me. No, wrong order. I don't know. We saved each other. It was good times. So he's trying to keep me alive, I guess, because of the chip I've got in my head.
What's it you actually want from me?
To begin, you must tell me where to find Evelyn Parker.
Evelyn. What's she to you?
She and Yorinobu Arasaka had intimate relations.
I feel like that waitress is pretty sus.
Been thinking I ought to have a word with her myself. She promised to help me get rid of the chip.
Same with this burger-eating motherfucker. What are you looking at?
Very far away.
Just answered your own question about where Evelyn is. Long gone.
Oh wow, the cherry blossoms out there look
Why do you
crazy.
believe she could help you remove the chip?
I guess they're digital.
Does a corporation help her?
Oh wow, you're early in the game. That's what I'm saying. Super early in the game. We've just been doing all of the side quests. Just meandering around. And this is stream 5 or 6 or something, I think. Question is how much I want to help Takamura. Like,
There's no time to waste, B.
oh, who do I want to sort of lend my loyalty toward? We've got the people who hired me, or this dude who just saved me, but I don't know, we witnessed his boss's death.
You ask a lot of questions.
You have many interesting things to say.
Oh,
It'd be your
thank
turn
you.
now
Yeah.
to say something interesting.
I intend to punish Yorinobu Arasaka severely for the crime he has committed.
Oh, so he knows. Okay, so we're just
Sorry,
done.
I couldn't be of any help. Don't have any time to lose.
B,
so-
wait. I need you.
Boy, he is cybered the fuck
Yorinobu
out.
Arasaka must answer for this crime of patricide.
I only just noticed,
Looking
like,
for
the
justice
just the fact that,
in
like,
Night City?
basically his body is all cyberware.
Much more feasible here. I have allies prepared to bring Yorinobu to his knees. The only thing I need is proof.
And you think they'll trust the word of a merc?
I have nothing better now. Also,
Why am I
know
worried? You'd think
no
that,
one
like,
here.
the fact that I've got cyber eyes and everything, like, that my character would have been like recording the things that I saw, right? Like, you'd think that you could just kind of go back and check all the shit that you've seen
What
throughout
if
the
I
day.
say no?
Then I will tell you what rewards await if you help me.
So what, we stroll into Arasaka HQ and announce that Yorinobu's a kin killer? That he murdered Saburo?
We'll get the hearing before reasonable people in a neutral location. Certain procedures will be used to establish the truth.
A lie
Procedures?
detector? Forget it.
In that case, another option. You are dying. You do not know how to save yourself.
Those are both facts.
A chip, the relic, is a culprit.
Also a fact.
Technology made by Arasaka. Technology they alone know.
So we trade my info
This
for the ability to live?
can save you as easily as it can make you disappear. It is merely about getting the right people on your side. Politics.
Alright, corpo politics.
Exactly what kind of people are we
I'm into
talking
it.
about?
I'm into it.
People who hold Arasaka dear are its heart.
It's like the Skyrim Civil War quest lineup in here.
Stable growth.
Anders
You mean
Hellman.
people like Anders Hellman.
You know this name? How?
Prepped for the heist thoroughly. Relic is Hellman's design, his creation.
Untrue. He's a pawn. I was thinking of one much more powerful.
Oh.
Besides, Anders Hellman escaped to Arasaka. Betrayed it.
Well, that's perfect, dude. He's a fucking lead. Are you joking? He's defected. He was involved in the making of the chip. The fuck are you doing, man? We're looking at the TV? Oh, we just...
Fucking Saka scums everywhere.
Hey, I was listening to that.
Shut up. Nobody except you wants to watch that shit about that corpo cunt.
What did you say?
You heard me.
Let it go, Takamura.
You're just gonna start killing people in a diner?
At least one of you's got some fucking sense.
Yeah. Go ham. Unleash the beast within. Fucking cyber psycho.
Tom's alright. Not afraid to speak his mind, that's all.
He reminds me of my father. He also worked in a kitchen all his life.
Last thing we want to do is draw attention.
I'm sorry. A stupid reflex.
Yeah, that's a terrible reflex, my dude.
Thanks for the offer. Need to think about it. Get back to you.
I need time.
What I need to figure out is where the best places for really good augmentations are.
Stand to gain much
I need to
if
know
you
like where to
help.
find like the best cyber deck, you
All
know?
I ask is that
I don't want to
you
like
do
buy a
not
bunch of cyber decks on the way up.
Leave.
They've got a shitload of money right now,
Why would
so
I leave? Need help.
I just want to
Chance
wait
I'll
until I've
find
got
the
enough
right
for like
person
the
here.
best of any given thing and then install it. Because you can't sell the old cyberware as you upgrade.
Actually, we just talked about some.
So I think Relic's engineer is who I want to talk to.
He invented the relic. If I want to get rid of it, he's my man. And if that means picking another fight with Arasaka, so be it.
Yeah, let's go meet this
Hellman
dude.
defected from the company. I myself spent many days looking for him. He... What's the expression? Dropped off the face of the earth.
What flag is that? White, yellow, black with a star? Is that like made up for this game, or is that a thing that exists? Whoa, that was quite the the clip of like a raging erection on the screen there.
Somebody's been busy the last few days.
I will not sit and do nothing when there is information to be found. Things to prepare.
Your job, basically.
It was my job.
Why are you looking for Hellman?
He was the one to alert Saburo-san to Yorinobu's schemes. He knew both of them well and could be an important witness.
Corporal rats squeal when hanging by their tails.
For several days, I collected the information. All leads point to one place, the club called the Afterlife. I was quickly dismissed by the queen of fixers there, Rogue.
Well, I have an in there.
She take you for a suit?
No, she saw me as Saburo-sama's killer.
Rogue's well informed. Gets wind of most things that happen in the city. Might be worth asking her about Hellman.
I wish you luck.
Heir to the mayonnaise empire.
Expensive and rude.
Anders Hellman. He invented. And if that means...
Whoops.
Why are you...
Okay. So I guess you just get told that you can't
Mean to say you
do
worked
that.
for Saburo, yet got no idea how to...
She wished to have nothing to do.
Rogue's well informed.
I wish you luck.
Okay.
With a bit of luck.
Oh, so I do
I'll track
both
down-
regardless. I see. Okay.
If she could not help
I was
you
just like, no, I
before,
chose the
she
person.
would not manage to now.
Honor among thieves. Ever heard of it?
Right. So we're gonna find both
Yes,
people.
I thought it ironic. Thieves have none. There's just honor, I believe.
Yorinobu Arasaka degree. I'm sure.
The Parker woman will not help you. Why are you? I would think about the plan B.
Wyra going back and looking for it. I like it. Why am I not
Look
shocked?
for Parker, Hellman, whoever.
Man, I've seen these articles about how they're planning on releasing a patch that reduces the number of dildos in this game.
So
And I'm
then-
just like, I don't think I've seen a single
If by
dildo.
some
I've been missing
miracle you
out.
Find Hellman. Please notify me. He and I have unfinished business.
Yeah, exactly. Why? It should be optional. Oh, hey, dude.
Zapper dumples and filth. In some ways, Night City never changes. Arasaka's still a despotic machine and the world's on a collision course with chaos. But hey, at least Rogue's still alive.
We got a talking German Shepherd on the screen now. Looks like an Overwatch character. Or maybe that's just because that kind of looks like an Overwatch level.
You know, you've got some nerve. First you're out to kill me, now you want to be my pal and make like nothing happened?
You don't
Hello,
gotta
Keanu.
speak out loud to talk to me.
What do you want?
And I've processed some shit, changed my mind. Don't want you dead anymore.
Go fuck yourself, dickwipe.
Hey, wasn't easy for me either. You woke up in a landfill, I woke up in your head. Wrestling with your thoughts, memories. Think we're even. And I've taken a step back, looked at things. Think we might be able to help each other. We could start with Rogue. Her and I go back to the Stone Age.
Why should I trust you? Remind me again?
Trust me, don't trust me. I don't give a fuck. It's the least of our worries.
Nice. I do like that he's helping me out now. I hope he becomes like a fucking
You're
ally.
the ghost of Christmas past, asshole. Any friends you've had are either dead or so old their memory's gone.
Johnny Silverhand died a legend. Nobody forgets that.
So you fucking know Rogue. What would I say to her? I got a talking brain tumor, claims it's her old friend Johnny.
Trust me, Rogue's
Yeah, I know. The
dumber
waitress has been just staring at me the whole
way
time.
back when you weren't even an itch in your daddy's balls.
Plus this dude with the burger, just staring over the booth.
Seen your memories. Gross.
Rogue will dance to any tune I play her. Just get us to the afterlife.
Wow, the robo arm looks kind of like emaciated by comparison. It's funky.
Let's
There
get
is
out
no
of here.
us.
Call of Duty optional? Alright, well let's do all the fucking optional stuff for sure. Damn. Call of Duty. Alright, let's do it.
V? you were gone.
You're not alone in thinking me dead. Thought it was game over for me too.
Things went ass up, huh? Not as planned.
Damn, I don't have the strength to take that car.
Listen, need to find out.
I really don't want to talk about her.
Know where she is?
What'd I just say? Drop it. I won't tell you again.
Judy, you're my one hope. The only lead I've
Help me,
got.
Judy Wan Kenobi.
I gotta
You're my
find
only
her.
hope.
And I know you can help me do that.
Who told you I won't?
Can we meet? Let's meet, please. You at Lizzie's?
All right, let's go. Let's go meet Judy. Oh, I'm trying to get the hang of nope, of like drifting around corners, and it's yeah, it's not easy. Every vehicle really does have its own physics in this game too, which is kind of cool. Oh, whoops. I wasn't supposed to go up here. Oh, I can't take a shortcut down. What just fell? Was that like an air conditioner that fell? Crazy. Just AC units falling off of fucking walls. Crunch.
Hey, look.
Hey! Haven't I seen you here before?
It looks like she's literally oiled up.
Memory for faces.
It's like glistening.
Sorry, Judy.
Looking for Evelyn Parker. Know where I
Yeah,
might
also
find her?
titties.
Used to come round. Haven't seen her in a while, though.
Need to talk to Punchy Judy. She in her den.
Oh, Punchin'
Yep.
Judy. It's a
Take
good
the
nickname.
stairs down.
But they're just like, yeah, come on in.
Judy, know you're coming. Just don't let me catch you messing around, okay?
Everybody's all oiled up, slick. It's crazy.
Whoa, start again.
Oh, it's like a back room. Dad ass. I like that spelling. That's much better than the conventional spelling of ass. Ass.
Bar's closed. Why are you here?
Whoa, you need 15 of whatever that is? 15 reflexes for that? Or it requires reflexes in general and I happen to have 15, I guess. Like, what the fuck? Why would I take 15 reflex to say I thought only chicks worked here? Oh, here we go. Punish the wicked. What are these fucking things? What are these? Cave worms? Take reduced damage while moving underground. They do AoE damage. Cool. Damn, only 5 units left. That was actually a pretty tight one. Alright, so let's get a bunch of folks up in here. If we get enough people dropping units, then we get increased rewards to give to everyone, which is really nice. Okay, I'm gonna drop a Berserker.
Thought Moxes only took girls under their wing.
Maybe I am one. Why do you care?
So anyone can work here.
long as they can make a decent drink or have other talents, why? You handing out resumes?
No, just curious. Looking for Evelyn Parker.
Haven't seen her around.
And you got no idea where she is.
Not the slightest.
No idea where she could be.
A bartender, not her secretary.
Man, I like that you can like ask around at different people that aren't part of the main objective.
The question is, does she want to talk to you?
Find out soon enough. Is she in her suite?
Probably.
Neat. Right, so this is like the back way in, which I think is faster. I have so many of these little shards that are just like lore at this point. It's crazy.
Stop telling every joy toy you meet to come here. The hell I'm supposed to do
Oh,
with
whoa.
them all?
I don't. Must be our rep. Girls.
An iconic gun. Dude, iconic is good. It's rare as hell. Whoa, super high DPS. Oh, because it's 17 attacks per second. I see. So it's hella fast. Fires an extra round per shot. Increases the number of rounds fired per shot when fully charged. Ah. Interesting. That is super high DPS. Do I want to throw that on instead of this fucking baton? I mean, the electronic baton is incredibly high DPS.
Need help, they come here.
Just like beats people's asses down.
We weren't running a shelter.
Come on, they all deserve a chance. Any one could end up useful. Give it some time. They'll pay for themselves.
You so concerned about strays? Go take care of your guest.
Suze, we're not done here.
Oh yeah, we fucking are.
What are you arguing about?
Got a minute to talk.
Later, maybe.
Speaking of bums. Just
Wanted to ask you something. It'll only take a sec.
just follow her around a little.
Later.
Okay, let's Wait, where are we going? Here we go.
You just don't give up, do you?
Nope.
Got nothing more to say to each other. Thought I made that clear. What was that all about? Everyone in this city lives in their own goddamn bubble. And either you fly high or sink into quicksand. Susie seems to know what she wants. She your boss? You come all this way just to play who's who at the mocks?
She does have a point.
Listen, have you seen Evelyn? Need to talk to her. It's important. Why? So you can make her your scapegoat for your train wreck of a heist.
Oh man, if I had one more point of cool, I could have that available.
Seem to know how the heist went. Meaning you did talk to her. I know how you fucked up. Got all your Joombas killed like a real pro. Caught some lead myself, too. Boo-hoo. Occupational hazard for you mercs. Do this for fun? Talking around in circles? Trying to make this simple. Just tell me where she is.
What is she doing?
Why can't you? I don't trust you. That's simple. Sure, I took a risk. We all did. But it was Evelyn who gave it to us in the first place. She knew what this was from the start. Fine. Looks like we're all in this piss pot together.
Alright, sounds like she's gonna help me.
You're desperate. Writing's on your face. Okay, let's just say I'm pretty much fucked. Biochip we clept during the heist is killing me, albeit slowly. Abby commissioned the job. Might know how to stop that.
It's funny that there even are side missions you're allowed to do when you have a fucking thing in your brain that's basically a time bomb.
All right. Evelyn's a doll. Used to work at Clouds. I'd look for her there. And where is that? Sig case on my table's got the address. Take it, and once you find Evelyn, give it to her. Mega tower. Luxurious.
Alright. Well,
Wait.
that was pretty simple.
Just let me know how she's doing. Okay?
Aw.
Give you a call. Okay? Thanks. Thank you, V.
Aw. I will definitely let you know what's going on.
A doll. Why am I not surprised?
You're an engram and a fading mind. Nothing should surprise you anymore.
So we gonna hit this place, Clouds?
Why the hell not?
His face is all fucking crazy. The programming they have for the way that he interacts, like the fact that as soon as he's off the screen, he disappears, is like kind of impressive. It's hard to do. It wasn't quite as fluid in the Batman game where the Joker does that same fucking thing.
Hey, where you going? Nothing to see back here.
Let it lie. Judy's friend.
Oh, check out these posters. Wait, what posters?
Yep. Back to the bump and grind.
Lizzie Wizzy and the Meta Dwarves. Welcome to Riot. Zona. Bushido 9 dressed to kill. These ones? In the hallway. So there's like a disturbing ad for what looks like some kind of like a Mike's Hard type thing. Mix it up. Chromanticore. Yeah, I've seen this one around. Feel the chemistry. Yeah, Milfgard, which looks like maybe some kind of a an MMO. Nicola, taste the something. Love, maybe? Maybe it's the wrong hallway. Maybe. What, is there a certain poster you're looking for? So fresh it wriggles in your mouth. I assume they're talking about a ramen. I like this one too, the set sail for flavor. I don't know, there's a lot of fucking posters and ads and stuff around throughout the course of the game. One of the Raging Erections posters was around a similar looking highway. Oh, I got you. That's funny. Alright, well, looks like the club's open now.
Forget Evelyn. Admit it. This is about Judy's virtues, isn't it? Good shit, if I say so myself.
Gotten virtues off street dealers that were light years crisper.
Congrats. No one cares. Apart from Judy. Oh, she'd love your feedback.
Alright. Thanks for the input. Congrats, no one cares. I like it. What about you? Do you have some shitty stuff to say to me too?
They call me Mr. Hands. If you're looking for Pacifica jobs, call me.
Name's V. And what? No pleased to meet yous?
I'm truly honored to meet you. You got any biz, call me.
Alright. call me Biz. I don't do chit chat. That reminds me, it's kind of funky that I can just like phone people.
Still jam with the band now and then?
No time, kid. But I'll get back to it. The fucking days those were.
You can just like chit chat with people.
One of your gigs once.
It's so crazy.
Ah, groupie. What? You have a good time?
Honestly, seen better. Mostly, remember you vomiting all over the front row.
Glory hole bandits will be back, babe. Just got
The
some
glory
beers to
hole
have around
bandits. Wow. Wow.
So, Dino, what's good downtown?
Shit. Place is burning up, girl.
What kind of fire?
Since that soccer bitch showed up.
Whoa, the red eyes are
suits are
pretty crazy.
like they ate day-old caliente.
I wonder if the people in their clothing and stuff is all like... It must just all be randomly generated. Like, these are all basically RNG characters, I assume.
Johnny Silverhand?
Unless they just had someone use the character creator, basically, and design, like... You know, maybe everyone on the staff designs, like, 50 characters or something.
But Johnny, apparently he had some soccer suit tied up backstage. Said if they didn't get at least 3
Explosion of taste.
bash the poor bastard's faceplate in. Johnny had style.
Crazy.
Alright, Dino. In the mood to party. Where do I go for a good time?
I hear Carrie Uridine's setting up a real preem shindig. I'll get you in. Just give me a little time. Carrie likes me.
Cyber babes? I wonder what that is.
Got it, Delta.
Delta.
Alright. Well, I guess we'll go to the mega building. Try and find out what's what. There's not nearly as many fast travel points once we get into that region. Maybe I should just do some side missions on the way. There's a fixer nearby. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I still haven't gotten the chance to, like, look and see whether... Oh, wait. Come back, motorcycle, come back. Hey, Black Bold Beard. How is the game going? Game's going great. I really enjoy it. Yeah, I think it's insane. The scope of this game is spectacular. I've started messing with the main... Oh, shit. Sorry. With the main mission a little bit today for the first time in quite a while. There's just so many little side missions to do. And like they all kind of have their own thing going on to a certain degree. Whoop, whoop. Plus it's been a good way to kind of explore the city. See all the shops and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm really enjoying it. How's your evening treating you? What's new with you? Whoa! Whoa! Okay, well, you know, that can happen. Typical Canadian apologizing to a video game. I mean, you're not wrong.
Terrell's private server. Found out who's been procuring people for his recordings. Meet Jay Hune, human trafficker and bona fide piece of shit.
No, it sounds like someone needs to die.
Out for me. Deeds attached.
Hey, look where you're going.
It's so funky. There's just these like tubes that dancers are in. You found any bugs or glitches? Only fun ones. Just like little, you know, silly things like, I don't think anyone's clipped them or anything, so I wasn't able to find them on the sort of highlight reel, but, yeah, there's just been a few fun little things that are not game breaking at all. It's kind of a fun throwback to, you know, other open world games. Like GTA 3 had a lot of really fun little glitches here and there. I kind of dig them. Yes, the fact that folks in wheelchairs, if you know, hit them, ram a gun at them or whatever, they just default to any other NPC's behavior and like stand up and start, you know, running away or whatever. So apparently there's no people who are truly wheelchair bound in the in this dystopian future. I know what we could do. Let's ping this dude. Okay, so we got the... Okay. Alright, there's like a bunch of dudes here. Hey, sweetie. Oh, hello. It is a miracle. Do you want to turn the lighting up just a tiny bit? Just a scooch? Thank you, sweetie. So it was a little dark this stream. Okay.
I don't give a shit about politics, and politics doesn't give a shit about...
Okay.
Alex used to say that, and now look
So this is a hostile area.
suited up, sitting on some committee. Guaranteed. Gotta take care of you.
One way or another. You hear?
There we go.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
We're going loud.
Where are you, Shilka? Where'd you go, Black?
Taking fire!
Okay, he knows where I am now. Is the environment design different all throughout the city? Or all the building in different areas look the same? Yeah, completely different in different areas. I think the work they did on like the world building in this game is fucking spectacular. Yeah, it's got like all the areas have definitely distinct kind of themes, I think. Oh my god, this revolver hits so hard. Especially when you get headshots. Whoa. I think there was a guy up above me somewhere. Maybe he's already downed. Yeah, this is totally the kind of mission that I could have done stealthily, but I don't know. Headshots just feel so good. Let me think here. 55BDE9. Boop. Another nice thing is when you kill dudes in this game, it's their bodies stay on the map, which I think is really nice. Like on the mini map, so you can, you know, make sure that you've gone and looted them for a. See, just like glitches like this, you know? Just the kind of glitches that one gets. So around tonight, the usual suspects plus some. And try to get you drunk yet? Nope, nope. It's been kind of a quiet one, but not. We've had some pretty amazing raids happen. We got 2 raids just earlier. Pretty quick after going live, in fact. One of those chill streams, yeah. Yes, Warden Wyra. The Warden of the best jail on Twitch. By far. Had my face drilled. They're prudish. Yeah, just in case. I mean, having your face drilled sounds like a fun time. Wait, what's on the local area network? A roof camera. Okay, it's not doing much for me. Let's disable it. Not if it's by a dentist. Well, I mean, you know, again, still kind of depends. Okay, we've got a new perk we can drop into something. Sure, let's unlock it. Face drilled by a dentist is no fun. Aw. Horny Jail's bad for being prudish today. You poor thing. I just noticed a couple of votes come down. I don't think I actually opened the poll itself. So, but I mean, I could tally them. Kahlua hot chocolate, wine, and waifu's choice. I mean, voting wine and waifu's choice is like voting waifu's choice twice. It's kind of cheating. Guess I can jack into this. I'm not quite sure.
Hey, go fuck yourself.
Oh, it just says leave. Oh, I guess I killed the person I'm supposed to kill. Okay. Bought some normal non-alcoholic eggnog tonight. Why? Why buy non-alcoholic eggnog? Why would you put eggnog into your body if it's not going to get you
Jay Hume's dead.
somehow messed up?
Here I thought nothing would cheer me up today. Great. Consider the gig closed.
I mean, I guess you can add your own booze. What bother going to the alcohol section? Because I already had too much stuff. That's an odd reason. I'll allow it, but odd. Maybe she's lactose and it'll mess up her insides? Well, but why? Both would. What do you mean? Just talking about drilling your face and messing up your insides. I apologize for how lewd this chat has gotten. The fuck are the cops just doing standing around? Ah, never mind. I guess that's... just hashtag just cop things. Everyone's at least a little lactose intolerant. Yeah, running cold water is better than no running water at all, for sure. Like, guaranteed. You can, like, make things and... yeah. Not fun dealing with no running water? Yeah. That's pretty crazy. So at least you're one more step away from the dry cabin life. Okay, so we can sell some shit. Let's check real quick to see if we got better gear than what we had previously. And if so, then we'll throw it on and sell the other shit. I thought I got a legendary weapon for some reason. Am I crazy? I mean, maybe don't answer that. Whoa, this assault rifle deals 61 damage with a single round. Hang on. That's more damage than this handgun. Although the handgun has the increased headshot multiplier, which is kind of relevant given that I'm trying to use it as like something that'll just take people out in one shot and be silenced. Oh, makes your weapon non-lethal and increases damage. That's kind of cool. Still lightly numb. Well, that's good. So at least you can, like, not have to worry as much when you eat, I'm guessing. Just gonna see real quick if I've got a better scope. No, okay. Alright, so I basically can sell everything then. For the most part. Definitely all these common things. We'll toss this Lexington. Oh, this power assault rifle deals serious damage though. Oh, I know! We'll replace our baton with it. This deals 352 damage. Less damage, really. Well, still. It'll at least let us use some different stuff. Scopes and shit. .54 range. Stream Raiders! Actually, while we fire off the Stream Raiders, that'll be a good opportunity for me to put a scope on my gun. Oh, these scopes all have weights too. Holy crap. Yo, oh my Abel, how you doing, dude? Coming in here with a big old raid. God damn. How's your stream been? Nice. I like the ferret emote. I dig it. We're just in the midst of doing a little bit of Stream Raider battle stuff. We might as well do a hard battle and try and get some good rewards for everybody. And then we are going on back to Cyberpunk. Oh, so this is only silencers. You can put on the muzzle of the weapon. Okay. Alright, well there we go. Hey, it's Hawkman. How you doing this evening? Yeah, so for those of you who just came in on the raid, if you're not familiar, if you're not aware, I'm Rox. We've been playing some Cyberpunk lately because it is my favorite genre of media in general. So I'm stoked about this game existing now. And yeah, doing Skyrim Sundays. We have a really addictive minigame, Stream Raiders. Highly recommended. Stream was good, just ended earlier because I was too tired, not really feeling it. Oh, that's a shame. I can kind of relate. Today I'm feeling a little bit down. It was a bit of a tough day.
As you know,
but
he's got a new fixer.
oh, don't raise the alarm is like a
been running some major biz in NC for a few weeks now. Not sure what exactly.
an optional part of this mission.
We'll need to
Okay.
his data shard. It's got everything.
I don't know if we can get to the roof, so I think we're just gonna have to go up this area conventionally. Maybe we'll save first. Yeah, today was a pretty rough day, so after finally getting the little one to bed, I decided, fuck it, I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna just chill out, hang out with chat, enjoy some Cyberpunk.
Listen, I gotta get back to work. Well,
Okay, these are just civilians. Is this one as well? Yeah. We got some bad mofos in the lobby. Oh, there's just the one camera. Okay. Well, we'll turn that off. Okay, looks like that's it. Just 3 people in here, so we just have to try and not be seen. Figured get some rest to make an amazing stream tomorrow. Nice. I think I'm probably allowed to be in here, right?
customer just walked in. Gotta go. Apologies.
Special delivery for Mr. Mikhail Akolov. What floor am I punching?
Apologies, ma'am, but I can't reveal any details about our clients with strangers.
Got a fresh supply for Mr. Akolov. Only the good stuff. Get this over with quick. Still gotta make a few drop-offs.
Should have spilled from the start. Calling him now.
Hey, what's the rush? It's supposed to be a surprise. Present from a favorite client.
Oh. Have we sweet talked our way in?
You know the drill. You want to do biz, you gotta cough up.
Damn.
No. Interesting.
What the hell?
Here. So where's he at?
Alright, probably worth upgrading to a 1080 Ti tomorrow, so I'm excited about that. Oh, that's super exciting. That's awesome. Are you you picking it up somewhere in town or something, or it's like arriving?
If I find out you're messing around up there, your face never gets through the front door again.
Oh, woe is me. with my high technical ability. Oh, nice. I could have just snuck in here and gotten the elevator access token. Nice. Because I got that high technical ability. Yeah, getting a new graphics card is super exciting. That's like fucking... That's such a good moment. I love it. Boom. Getting it from a friend on Facebook who's getting it for $3.50. Oh, that's awesome. That's super sick. Man, that's the way to do it. Win-win. That's how I got my my first gaming rig, just in general too. The fuck? Why can't I call the elevator? Oh, I need to use this elevator. Okay. Yeah, I got my first gaming rig off of a friend for like super cheap. And it's just a win-win, you know? Like, he gets to get rid of a gaming rig that's like, it's hard to sell, you know? People don't know whether everything's in good condition. And I get like my first real proper gaming rig. Soon they still go for about 5 to 7. He's hooking me up. Yeah, that's awesome. It's hard to sell shit like that secondhand, you know? So win, 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 win. That's really cool. I didn't really catch where he said to go. Oh, there's like a whole other landing down here. Funky. That's good to know. There's a place to stash a body down there. For no particular reason, of course.
I've been on my feet for hours.
Okay. So I'm supposed to go out here and then, like, I guess just climb up? I guess I could do that. What happens if I take this path, though? Yeah, you don't get to see the city from up super high very often. I really dig it. Oh man. I like the fact that, so there are flying vehicles, but there's like barely any of them. Like they're like a super luxury. I think that's kind of a cool detail. So I can open the double doors from a distance. Nice camera control. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. 2 cameras, neither of which show any people anywhere. Huh. Interesting. Oh, I can't get in. I don't quite have enough technical ability. I'm gonna have to raise that stat, I guess. Okay. Okay. Can't open this. Maybe I can, Whoa. I didn't expect that. Okay. Cool. Well, this is neat. I can go like way up high and... I guess hack my way downward. Okay, so I want to obtain his data shard and not get spouted. Alright. Could be either. Where's it from?
Bayshore Drive, Nepean, Ontario.
It doesn't say, there's no company name?
No.
Oh, weird. Oh, it's probably one of the things that I ordered from Amazon. So, I don't know. Should be fine, I guess. Yeah.
Feels like clothes?
Okay. I don't know. Might as well open it and see what's in it. We received a package today.
Might be your Christmas present. Oh, it's something for your mom. It's in the bag. Oh, and there's your sweater.
Alright. Turn off the whole surveillance system. It's underwear. Could be. Packages are fun. Agreed. Does it look too big for me? I have no idea. I would have to try it on. We could do a cosplay stream where I you know, put on just like a normal gift. A sweater, apparently. Silk underwear.
It's cashmere. It's gonna be warm, but not sketchy. The whole roll.
All right.
The dad's like.
This is my sweater. What do you guys think?
It's cashmere.
Yeah, length is fine. It's like a tiny bit long, but I don't know if I pull on the sleeves, they yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I don't know.
Christmas present. Fun.
Sure. Fancy, yeah, apparently.
It'll keep you warm and it won't itch you.
Fancy. How does it feel on the neck? I didn't even notice. It didn't feel unpleasant necessarily. It felt way too hot. Stripping on Strim. Nobody report me, please. Yo, speaking of lewdness, how goes Batman?
Dicks.
Another denizen of horny jail has arrived. How you doing, man? I don't like most sweaters because they're itchy. Yeah, I could see that for sure. Okay. Just woke up. Damn. Well, good morning to you as well. Plus fancy pants. That's why so many wear Arc'teryx. I'm pretty sure that's a dinosaur, so I wanna check your info there. Out fancy the other dads. Yeah, I don't know. I have never been accused of out fancying anyone in my life. Fancy is not a term most used to describe me. I wear the same 2 layers every day, no matter where I go. Oh. It's Archaeopteryx? That is exactly what it is. That was the joke.
Ну что опять?
I should have guessed someone whose name is Mikhail. He's got Russian guards around. God damn it, where is the shard? $200 is too much for a sweater? I could not agree more with that statement. $200 is an insane amount for a sweater. It's 200 Canadian. Wait, that's how much you paid for the sweater? Oh, man. Okay, good. I was gonna say, like, considering I probably won't wear it a ton, that's a fuckload of money. Feel overcharged for spending $80 on Columbia brand winter boots. Is Columbia like a big brand? Is that like a mark of quality? Over a 100 CAD. Can't believe I paid the dude 1,100 bucks to sneak in there when I could have just snuck in and grabbed my own elevator key. Need something rated for negative temps since work wants me out in the garden past New Year's. So does that mean... That means your work is going to help pay for it though, at least, right? Presumably? We are effectively in the Hawaii of Canada. No. That's weird. So your work is like, you need this product, we won't subsidize its cost?
You fucking gunk!
What? Okay, I think that was a glitch. I didn't notice the fact that he left me a key to the elevator. So then I went to take it, but like, I guess a little too late. Whoa, that's cool. That looked really awesome. Oh my god, that's so annoying. That I'm aware of, because they only require closed-toed shoes. They don't care if they have any kind of safety ratings. Ah. God damn it, get distracted. Oh, so close.
There you are. Only ferrets. Or fert as you said, lol.
Only ferrets. Dude, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that, man. 7 months. 7 damn months. That's awesome. Yeah, I really appreciate all the support, dude. The raid, the resub. You're truly good people. Only ferrets. So when are you gonna start the Only Ferrets account? Is that happening? Is that in the works? Ferret? Like grinder for ferrets? Should have quoted that when you said it. That's all good. I barely even remember it. I like it. Alright. Leave the hotel, but don't raise the alarm. I can do that. Hang on. Before we leave, let's steal all your shit. Her grinder and brain is waking up now. The ferret farm is operational and thriving. I run around like crazy and I pretend it's okay. Nice.
Shard is secured.
I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle.
Klein will be waiting for you there.
Why do I feel like a corpo agent right now? What's all this about?
China. They're the client.
China, huh? Thought you never liked swimming with the sharks.
Everyone's got debts, V. You do what you gotta do.
What happens if you can't pay it off?
Why do you think we're scraping the barrel into gigs here? So I don't have to find out.
We're kind of dead.
Just something from my muckraking days.
Muckraking.
Fast, too.
Help for what?
I'm sorry, do you hear me poking around your personal biz, digging through your past?
No, suppose not.
Just teasing, V. Sorta. If it's all the same to you, I'd rather just get this over with and move on. So you
Any furry creatures yet? No, I think Wyra's been struggling with just having fucking
V, wait.
water.
Yeah?
When you get there, no questions. Makes them real cranky.
So I doubt she's done any pet shopping lately. She's got water today, which is exciting, but not hot water. So that's that's the only news I'm aware of in her world at the moment. I don't know if Wyra's around at the moment or we're just a lurking. Tech pistol. Yeah, oh yeah, that's the one with 17 attacks a second. That's so crazy. I don't think I want to chew up all of my ammunition. How's Canada? It's about -2 here and I'm dying. I don't know, it's like 6 degrees or so. It's not bad. But, yeah, I mean, like Sonnet said, we basically live in the Hawaii of Canada, so definitely can't complain. Oh yeah, you do have kitties. I forgot about that. How's Canada warmer than where I am? Well, I mean, you know, we just live in paradise. So, you know, what are you gonna do? Womp womp. Cactus juice. Sell. Sham Paradise. Swallow a load of bliss. Cirrus Cola Classic. Citrus. Feel fresh. Coffee with sin milk. That creamy, velvety texture. That's sin milk. La Perle des Alpes. Quality doesn't cut corners. Loaded tamale. Brought to you by the Aztecs. Matapang coffee. Tough morning? Let Matapang help. Moon cheese for when you're sky high. Ramen. Brand new recipe. 3 times more MSG. Saint Rousseau. Cleanliness? Badliness. Saint Rousseau. Taco. Fuck sliced bread. Tacos are the food world's benchmark. Tiancha Pomelo. A citrus beyond. And lastly, Trail Brewer beer. Bursting with yeast. Ugh. What a fucked statement. Yeah, but between about 6 and 9 degrees this week, I believe. Two there as well for like a month. Whew. North to Alaska. Tomorrow will be about 10 and sunny. But you'll be inside gaming. Is that a song? -4 there. Jesus, you guys. Have you gotten snow yet, Batman? Or Friend found a dildo sword, and the description something like, kill them with consent, of course. Oh my god, that's great. The negatives there as well. Wow, you guys are crazy. Yeah, you got snow, that makes sense. I mean, that's the temperature that one gets snow. I guess we should fire off the Stream Raiders battle. I just noticed I have all these attachments. Oh man, Mothbeard again. On it. Yeah, snow sucks. Snow's a nice novelty if you get it like once every while, but fun to look at, total shit to interact with. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know if anybody saw the video of Callista interacting with snow for the first time ever. It's pretty good. I'm just gonna sell all these extra fucking scopes that are taking just like space in my inventory. We've got a lot of them. There we go. It was sunny yesterday. I took a nap, woke up, and it was snowing outside. Brutal. Damn, I didn't even notice. We had a lot of people in that battle. That's awesome. Now that she's a bit older, it'll be more magical for her, and she'll like it more. Yeah, absolutely. She's going to like it more, for sure. Ancient Snow Wisp. The creation of light and old magic. It deals powerful AoE damage and slows enemy attack speed. Upon death, its remains enchant its slayers, greatly increasing their attack and healing their injuries. Oh, so we want to destroy that for sure. Okay, well, boom, there we go. Oh, I should have dropped it over here so it would actually head over there. Damn it, I fucked up. I fucked up my placement. I have regrets. I loved snow as a kid, same until it fell on me to move it out of my way. Yeah, pretty much. Because the ground freezes, everyone starts crashing their cars. Yeah, that's a thing. We live in a town with a lot of elderly people as well. And so a lot of them don't really go out and drive very often. So when it gets to be like this time of year, they actually, you know, get into their vehicles and go shopping. And so there's just all these like people who hardly ever drive, you know, they're out of practice, their reflexes are shot, and they're suddenly on the roads, and it's, yeah, it's just a clusterfuck. Oh, there's like better versions of these that I have now. I didn't even know that. Oh. Well, that's cool. Oh, damn. I've got a bunch of like cyberware mods basically, and programs for my deck. Awesome. Very wet snow, you know, snow tires. These people who are from the prairies used to powder snow and having proper tires driving like they're at home and causing accidents as well. Very cautious driver now because I was in a bad crash before, so the snow gives me anxiety. Luckily I wasn't hurt at all. That's good. Fuck. That's scary. Alright, so there's another part to this mission. I'm gonna save now that I've just done all that inventory management. Just in case something happens, you know? Stranger things have happened. Now entering Little China. A new area. Snows infrequently enough here that when it inevitably finally does, we lose our minds. Yeah, it's the same thing here. Bottoms up. How it feels to be good on top. Or to be on top. Oh, it's like a movie. I see. I was wondering what that was a poster for. Took me a minute. Oh. Alright, you guys don't want me here? Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I was waiting to be attacked there. Deliver the shard to the client.
Dimly lit corner, runt limo, suits and ties. Is there a code word I'm missing?
Some P.
Not one for small talk, huh?
ID.
Oh, jeez. Not like Seattle, though. Yeah, I mean, we're like as close as you get to Seattle, so same kind of thing here. My car spun about 3 times and the front end was all crushed, but I was 100% okay besides being all shook up. Dude, that's fucking crazy. I just live in this rain shadow of the Cascades and Columbia River Basin. Funky. I'm not really sure where that is. I want a bed swap for a week. Yeah, where we are, it's just a ferry ride over to Seattle, and yeah, definitely we get snow for about like 3 days a year. Like it snows, it sticks for a day or two, and then it's gone. For love that is all for the love of all that is fuzzy. I like it.
等緊啊，演驗課。
有啦，陸軍中校。
數據呢？
俄式套層加密，要攞翻去先可以解碼。
明啦，你可以走啦。
Well, it's a little sketchy, but
This
you know.
sort of gig, no hiccups? Quiet as a roach? Color me impressed. Contract closed, and thanks.
That's awesome. That's a really cool detail. Just having it be like oh yeah, extra pay for the fact that I didn't kill anyone. Yeah, the thing of like having it be a thing where you gotta like meet them at the vehicle, hand off the thing. It like feels super sketchy. And then yeah, it's just like, nope, it all went fine. I like that. Subverting one's expectations a little. You know, my lazy ferret that just vibes. Ferret Bueller, Quentin Ferrantino, and Will Ferret. Oh my god. So what'll happen if you have a kid, Abel? You're just gonna be baby McBabyface?
Spare a veteran some change.
Oh, god damn it. Fine, apparently I have to give it to you because I can't interact with this till I do. Baby Legs Thunder Baby. It's great because it's unisex. You all are ridiculous. I love it. Baby Legs Thunder Baby.
Lee, can you talk? It is
What's important?
I may have found a solution to the problem we share. I have established a contact with an old friend from Arasaka.
That's interesting.
He's here in Night City now.
I hadn't done anything to progress the main quest.
Influential people.
Old friend, well connected to the influential. Why so mysterious? Get to the point.
I told you once I would explore options, knock on many doors. There will be a meeting. You, me, and
she looks
this
pretty
friend of mine.
hard done by.
You will tell him what you told me, the truth of events at the Kopeki Plaza. I have little hope that he will be convinced, but it will be a start.
Of all people, you ought to know Night City tests everyone's reliability, even that of old friends. Sure about this guy? Trust him?
Many times we have had the opportunity to kill one another. Yes, I trust him.
Fine. Where's the meet and when?
Japantown, after sunset. I am sending you the precise location. I'll see you there.
Cirrus Cola? Is that like a joke that I just not getting? Doing some oven cleaning. I mean, I'm hoping the new oven arrives like after not too long. Whoa. Legendary. Indeed. Xmas is a good time to, you know, to have,
Leave now, you break my heart.
the ability to cook stuff. Have a holly jolly Christmas. Phone died. Oh, damn. Rip.
It's you. You talked to Barry? He finally decided to get his shit together?
For crying out loud, Mendez.
Hey, so what exactly did Barry tell you about that friend he lost?
Not much. Hardly ever spoke about her. Said once he was the only one who could understand her. It's nice to have someone like that.
I just realized I just remembered my phone's super low right now as well.
Barry isn't in great shape. So much so, in fact, that he preferred to talk to a tortoise instead of you two.
That's supposed to be funny?
The complete opposite. It's sad as hell. Barry didn't handle badge life too well. You made fun of him, so he stopped sharing.
Yeah, that's rough. The officer was
Apart from
like,
you guys, all he had was
his best friend was a tortoise.
his best friend.
That's pretty
Until
sad.
his grandma.
Did you come up with my ferrets' names?
He died.
Oh yeah, I was just saying.
Fuck.
What would your
I don't fucking believe this. You're bullshitting me.
what would your baby's name be? I figured it was gonna be Baby McBabyface. Mothbeard was thinking Baby Legs Thunder Baby.
Come on, time's short.
Right, because I like to bullshit badges in my spare time.
Why would he lie to us, though? He talked about that tortoise like it was a normal person.
How do you think Mendez would react if Barry admitted he was talking to animals?
Jesus, Barry. I thought he was being a drama queen, and he'd get over it. I gotta go and talk to him.
About time. Thanks for your help. This is for your trouble.
Oh yeah, hook me up with that sweet, sweet cash. 1 grand. I went and visited a grave. Well, I am curious as to how this is going to pan out. I hope he's okay. Just like Musk. Doesn't it turn out that basically the translation of that is like, Alex or something?
I already told you. You ain't got a warrant, you ain't coming in. Damn it, Barry. Can't we just talk? Petrova told me your last case was a real ball buster. Boss told you to keep your lips sealed, huh? Had a similar situation once, you know? Fucking child killer. Dirtbag was on the petrochem board, so it was out of our hands. Remember it to this day. That little kid's t-shirt, green, with this funny yellow cat.
Get in.
Chi Aether Archangel. Oh, okay, he made it. I'm happy to see that. Well, we can do a couple more side jobs before we go to Afterlife and continue our main quest. I kind of want to, try this. Worth a try. Named after an aircraft. Chi Aether Archangel. Wow. Yeah. I wonder if at some point I can get the ability to not take fall damage.
Hey, look. Would you look at that? You see it too, right?
Tarot card collection. The Fool. The Fool is everyone, including you and me. Each step he takes on his journey feels like stepping into a brave new world. Ultimately, the journey will change him, but as the card shows, he's a trustworthy lad whose tireless hope drives him toward his goal.
Either gone completely whacked or I'm having a mystical moment.
What's that chick's name? The one with the hair?
Misty? Nah. More likely a neuron misfire for Victor to check out. Or maybe ask them both.
Oh, interesting. Find all the tarot graffiti is a quest now. That's kind of cool. I don't think I ever want kids. Might change or just happen in the future, though. When I was younger, I figured I probably wouldn't have kids, and then, you know, at a certain point, you're just like, yeah, I think it's probably time to have kids. This is kind of how it goes. I wonder... I think it just happens eventually. I mean, there is that. I'm really happy that we planned it out and sort of had a, you know, had sort of figured out everything ahead of time. Like, we kind of took time to figure out, like, well, do we want to, you know, do we want to have a kid who's born at a certain time of year? Like that, you know, might give them a bit of a leg up in school and whatnot. Like having a kid who's born around Christmas, like that just kind of sucks. Kind of makes a lot of your all your weapons are non-lethal. Whoa, crazy. Kind of makes yeah, makes it kind of shitty for them when it comes to like getting gifts and stuff like that. I don't know, we just kind of like got to spend some time deciding on things. It's kind of nice. You know, quit drinking ahead of time. Usually the first couple weeks when someone doesn't necessarily even know they're pregnant, that's when, you know, the little one can be the most damaged by drug and alcohol and stuff like that, so. I don't think I could raise a child. No, probably not yet, but neither could I in my 20s. Yeah, she is kind of the best thing ever, so that is a thing. Too hands off, they'd probably turn into a crack addict. Yeah, I think that's unfortunately common with kids who have really young parents. It's not, you know, it's not necessarily ideal. And when it's a surprise, just kind of like, I don't know, you don't have the opportunity to kind of make sure that you've got enough of a nest egg that you don't have to worry too much. Whoa. Legendary sniper rifle would be kind of cool. Gotta make more epic item components. I guess I have to disassemble epic items. I'm just realizing that now. Maybe not the ones I'm equipping necessarily, but like, yeah. Okay, that's a thing. Talk to Victor, optional. Well, let's go talk to Victor then. Like kids, like my friends' kids are awesome, but I also like sleeping in and playing games all day. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is that your priorities change drastically. Like at the moment, obviously, those are things that you enjoy, and I'm the same way. But you know, I mean, I game like 5 hours a night, 5 days a week. So you know, it's just a matter of finding. I mean, obviously, the big trick is that you've got to be with a partner who, you know, where you guys like love and respect each other. That's the most important part, where you can say like, hey, you know, I'm gonna you know, take time after the little one goes to bed to like play video games, or you know, stream or whatever. And if you're with someone who's not okay with that, then that's the problem, right? That's like a lack of mutual respect. But yeah, sleeping in is a thing that you don't really prioritize as much at a certain point.
Got a few questions about Silverhand and this chip.
Parents are very hands off and think they're smart enough to know crack was bad. Yeah, that's the thing. How's it going, Death Killer? Some coffee, eh?
Tried to flatline me.
Yeah, I don't drink coffee. I can't relate. But
what can I do to
I know it's a
You know,
tough one once you get used to it.
my murder?
Going without.
As long as you don't give him control, can't do too much harm. Of course, that won't necessarily be possible after some time.
Well said, thanks.
And what then?
I mean, yeah, I just think it's important. I've been with a lot of you know, partners throughout the years, and definitely it's my first time feeling like you know, it's like totally okay for me to just have whatever hobbies I have. Like it's obviously Sonnet is incredibly supportive, spends tons of time in chat hanging out with people, and you know, is like part of the community, as opposed to just like having completely her own separate thing, which I like. But even if it was her having her own separate thing and she was like, yeah, do your thing however you want to, like that would still be good. But she's also chosen to be part of it. I don't know, I think we have quite a healthy relationship, so that helps a lot. I can't imagine if I had a child with any ex I've ever had. My longest previous relationship was 1.5 years, and I've had probably 4 different relationships that were all between 1 year and 1.5 years. And then, you know, Sonnet and I have been together like a decade now. Can't play COD without drinking caffeine before. I feel that I'm not performing without it. That, yeah. that's probably not great. Yeah, turning a physical addiction into a mental one as well. But you know, I mean, it's not like there's going to be a point where you don't have access to coffee, except in a pretty profound apocalyptic situation.
How is it even possible? Seeing him.
Well, that biochip is designed for users to communicate with constructs. It's
I
just
know it's a
doing
bad
its
habit.
job.
I mean, you know,
So I got
you do you.
Arasaka to thank.
You know, I wager you have the lowest net worth of any relic owner out
It's a pretty low danger habit to have. You know, it's not nearly as bad as saying, you know, I need to autoerotic asphyxiate myself, you know, right before I play COD. I just can't play without it. You know, or any other kind of high risk, you know. I have to smoke a bunch of meth before I play Call of Duty.
Live in Johnny's memories.
You two share a brain now. He has access to your senses, perceptions, even some memories. Likewise, you've got a glimpse into his. After a while, won't even know whose is whose.
Damn.
Listen, don't laugh, but been seeing some weird shit around town. Like murals or something. But no, they're not real.
Just a Kuroshi blip. Could take a look.
No, images are too complex for a blip. It's like
Split-second edge caffeine gives you is like necessary when trying to get into the competitive scene. Yeah, I can see that.
Brain can't handle the data overload.
It's tough. It's tough competitive gaming with any kind of game that's, you know, a Twitch reflex kind of game.
Better find a way to get rid of that chip.
Like I know League of Legends streamers generally retire once they hit their like mid-20s. You know, it's it gets tougher and tougher to compete. Have you got some cyberware for me, my dude? Can I buy cyberware? There we go.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. Got any new toys?
Have a look.
All right, let's see if he's got a better operating system for me. Whoa! Holy shit. Slow time for 15 seconds. Increases damage and crit chance when it's active. Holy shit. I mean, that's got to be the one, right? Yeah, most pros have been known to abuse drugs like Adderall for that extra edge. So yeah, it's kind of rough. Not a great habit, for sure. So the thing is, what's the like base RAM and shit like that? Buffer size slots, it doesn't show any of that. Can I just not hack when I've got it slotted? Well, let's save before buying it just in case I hit a point of no return. Whoops. Ooh. Yeah, that's a high cost. And then what can I hack in here? Yeah, probably nothing in the shop because the dude's friendly to me. So Does that mean that I can't hack things? Like this is instead only meant for slowing down time? But how deep are you into this game by now? I've taken a break till tomorrow to get my GPU. I'm not very far at all. I'm really not very far. I've like barely scratched the surface of it. You know, I've basically decided to do a lot of weird little side quests as they pop up. Hang on, before I proceed with any quests, let me just see if I can hack some shit somewhere. Nope, can't go into your club. Okay. Oh my gosh. Where can I hack a thing? Yeah, these are all just like objects and stuff. Okay. Where's the nearest... Here, assault in progress. Let's go there and see if we try to hack what happens. Because I just swapped out my cyber deck for something that maybe isn't a cyber deck. I was prescribed Adderall for my ADHD and it just made me super angry all the time. That sucks. That's the thing is, like, everyone's body chemistry is completely different, so, like... Yeah, it's hard to know what works for one person is gonna really fuck up another. Hey, Hibiscus! Holy crap, coming in here with a huge raid! Hibby raid! How's everyone doing? Holy crap! Oh my gosh, what a well-organized raid, too. Everyone with the raid messages. Vampire Rose, thank you. Super appreciate the follow. Arstotska, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Corin, welcome. Evasive Shadow, it's good to see you again. Oh my gosh. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Vampire Rose. Hello, Bedlam. Welcome to the stream. Oh my goodness. Wow. Thank you, everyone, for coming. I love y'all. Thank you, Hibiscus, for the big old raid. You guys are just in time. If any of you play Stream Raiders, this super addictive little stream integrated minigame, we're just firing off the next battle after this one concludes. Mothbeard dropped a full set of 6 units. He has contributed the most possible, so I'm going to hook him up with a little extra stream currency. Their name is Breadlam. Oh, Breadlam. How is everything? Things are good. Things are really good. Yeah, I've definitely... I'm not so pretty like you. Daw, you guys are absolutely adorable. Yeah, things have been really good. I've been hanging out with the little one. We've got a like 1 3/4-year-old daughter who's absolutely adorable. She makes cameos on the stream quite often because she insists on coming in and saying goodnight before heading to bed each evening. Yeah, she basically, we've just been hanging out tons the last few days. My wife has been working some kind of crazy hours, so yeah, been hanging out tons with the little one, going and, you know, doing Christmas shopping and hanging out, and yeah, it's been a lot of fun. So I'm doing really well. We were without heat in our home for weeks, and that got fixed quite recently, so we finally are able to sit comfortably in our living room for the first time since we've moved into this house, so that's really amazing. Yeah, I don't know, I'm doing really well. Playing Cyberpunk, which is like I love the genre. I love Cyberpunk so much, so yeah, I'm really enjoying the game. That's been tons of fun. The Stream Raiders battle that just began, feel free to join it. You can do so by clicking the Stream Raiders URL, and it'll just pop open in your browser. It works on mobile now as well, which is kind of cool. Yeah, you can take part in the battles, gain levels, gain gold. It's a lot of fun. It's a really addictive little minigame. New boss rush mode in Sekiro I want to try. I might try that soon. That might be cool. Yeah, I heard about there was a patch. There was a patch a while ago now where they added stuff. Yeah, and I heard there was a boss rush mode. I haven't played the game since I beat it. The computer won't let me play Stream Raiders while using Twitch. Oh, womp womp. Yeah, I mean, you can play it on the phone now, which is kind of cool. Sure, your daughter's very cute. I know. She's so adorbs. Glad you're able to get that taken care of. Yeah, tell me about it. It was pretty rough. It was like we purchased our first home ever. It was super exciting. It's there's nothing like 25 years of debt to just really spice up your life. And so we got a fixer-upper, like a serious fixer-upper. That was basically the only way we could afford a place in our town. And so it was in dire need of a lot of stuff. So we took out all the flooring, and so we put like carpet in the bedrooms, and then when we were laying down the vinyl flooring in the living room, upon removing the baseboard heater from the wall, I found that I guess the previous owners didn't add enough sort of slack to it. So as soon as I pulled it off the wall, there's supposed to be, I don't know, there's like a legally mandated amount, like a foot or two or whatever. So I was just like, as long as I leave some slack, it'll be fine. And pulling it off the wall, the like cable came out of the back of the heater and it just started like hissing sparks. So I had to turn off the breaker, which is responsible for the heat to the living room and dining room. So we had nice toasty bedrooms, but we had to like, as soon as you open up the bedroom door, it was like a few degrees warmer than outdoors. It was pretty rough. I haven't played since I beat it. I was so happy, but so mad to be secure. Yeah, absolutely. When I played it, it's the only game I've ever played where I had a death counter going, and it was 308 deaths during the course of that game. Which, yeah, I mean, it was a lot. It felt like a lot. You could tell. Flooring's so expensive, at least here in the US. Not sure how much different it is in Canada. I'm sure it's probably about the same. Fixer-uppers can be so stressful. I mean, I didn't realize, like, I knew we were gonna have to put work into it. I didn't really realize how much. But that's fine. Like, again, like, it was about $200,000 less than any other properties that we've seen. So it was a real fixer-upper. The people who were living in it, I'm pretty sure were growing weed. The electricity, certain electrical areas were kind of fucked. And so it was like they'd obviously hooked something up to like lighting fixtures in certain rooms and stuff like that. They were paying very, very little like rent. Yeah, it was a nice shady place. It was great. When I met the neighbors, they seemed so relieved that it was owned by someone else. They were like, "Oh my gosh, the police are here all the time." Like it's they were really happy to have someone else owning the place. So yeah, real sketchy fucking the sketchy folks who were here before, who drastically lowered the property value and allowed us to get into the market. But yeah, we had to like paint everything. There was people living downstairs who had smoked indoors, like chain smoked for like 11 years. So from about 5 feet away from the doorway, you'd be like, holy shit, it smells like smoke in there. And it was like, it would make your eyes water just walking into the place. But yeah, flooring's expensive as fuck. Fortunately, Home Depot, actually, of all places, we phoned around at a bunch of different carpet places, and Home Depot did like free installation and took away all the old carpet, and we were able to find like some pretty cheap carpet that we decided to use. After they put it in, I was like, maybe we should have gone a little more expensive. It's like thin, like little tack strips next to the wall where the carpet is held down. If you like push down there, you can feel the tacks through the carpet. So it's like that thin, you know. It's about as thin as the little tacks on a tack strip. But yeah, once we put like trim down against the walls and stuff, it doesn't matter that much. But yeah, we've been doing things pretty budget, but it's been working out. It'd be expensive, but do yourself a favor and go to a local flooring store instead of a chain. Quality's so much better. Yeah, we did that for vinyl flooring that we got. We actually found some stuff that was on clearance at a local flooring store. So yeah, we picked up a bunch of that. It worked out really well. It was a better price than we expected. Like after looking at prices and being like, well, flooring's more expensive than we expect. Then we were able to find a place where it's like, that's cheaper than our new baseline would have us, you know, believe. I know it's stressful from watching HGTV. It's fucking, yeah, it's pretty crazy. But we've been here for like 3 months. Actually, just yesterday, our stove crapped out on us. So 2 of the elements don't work now. Before it was just one of them. So now 2 elements don't work. And a third one is like janky at best. You've really got to like fuck it a little to get it working. So we've got like 1.5 stovetop elements. And the oven, when we first moved in, we were like, yeah, we'll just like, I don't know, turn on the oven, see how it works. And it just started spewing out black smoke. So that's actually what Sonnet's been doing tonight, is like cleaning the crap out of the oven, which is really amazing. So, but either way, we're like, okay, well, more of the stove is crapped out. So we went and found a good deal today on a new stove / oven, and ordered it, and that's going to be like somewhere between 1 and 3 months. Yeah, I gotta look for the deals. That's true. I work at a Lowe's, and we regularly sell wood and tile flooring for 50% plus off. Yeah. That's actually a bunch of the flooring we ended up getting at Lowe's when it was on sale as well. So pretty much everything we got on sale. You'd be insane not to shop sales. Lowe's is great. They gave me a discount for being polite once. Nice. That's awesome. Home Depot can be really good too. We've got some local Home Depots that are like, one of the guys in the appliance shop I ended up chatting with a while, and I had the little one with me, who's absolutely adorable. So
This is for Sonnet.
thank you, Hibiscus. I really appreciate that. I'm sure Sonnet does as well. That's amazing. Yeah, I got our washing machine at Home Depot, and the guy who sold it to me in the appliance department, we just like got chatting, and he was really nice. And then as soon as he went to ring it up and stuff, he went online and he looked up like Lowe's, and like he looked up all the local places as well, trying to see if there was like a better deal that he could price match for me. So he like went through probably 10 websites, and then he was like, I can give you up to this much off, and like exclude some of the tax and stuff like that. It was pretty amazing. Oh, Sonnet, thank you so much, gifting a sub to Hibiscus. You guys are so amazing. Energy spent looking for deals in a place you're actively living. It's just like sometimes you got to pay the expedited price. Yeah, that's the thing too. Yeah, when it comes to a thing like an appliance giving out, sometimes you just kind of got to do a thing that day. So we only looked at like 3 places to get a new stove, and just kind of like found the best deal, ordered it, and yeah, hopefully it arrives soonish. They're having a bad day if they give you a politeness discount. I think he was having a bad day. Asked me how he was doing and such. He gave me 10% off. That's awesome. Yeah, they have like a certain amount of leeway, apparently. When I got the washing machine, he was like, if you get the extended warranty, it's like, however much, like $200. But he was like, I can also knock off enough of a percent that basically you won't be paying for the warranty. So, he's like, do you want an extended warranty, basically? To my employee discount and clearance prices, I could probably retile my bathroom for like $15. Well, that would be amazing. That's I'd like to see that. That would be a challenge for sure. Yeah, oven cleaning sucks. Full prices for suckers. Yeah, we shop sales in every region of our lives for sure. My store is heavily trafficked by contractors, so we get a lot of special order returns for stuff that clients didn't like. The stuff basically starts at 75% off. That makes sense. Yeah, I have a friend who worked at a Simmons or something, one of those mattress stores. No, Sleep Country. That's what it was. Anyway, he worked at a mattress store, and he got a return where I guess people sometimes return mattresses and box springs and stuff within like the first month. It's just like a no questions asked return policy. I guess he returned it because he was like, he found a slightly better deal, or he just like wife wasn't happy with it or whatever. So it was like a brand new mattress and box spring, and then they're no longer legally allowed to sell them at that point. So he phoned me up. This was like a decade ago. He gave me a call. He was like, hey dude, you still sleeping on that air mattress on the floor? I was like, yeah, unfortunately, that's how I'm rolling. He's like, okay, if you get here within the next, like, whatever it was, 20 minutes, I can get you a new, like, pillow top you know, mattress and box spring set. So yeah, that was really amazing. That was yeah, it was like 10 years ago now, and now that's what the little one sleeps on, because we got another good deal. Oh, so you can't hack anything with this new upgrade I got. That's interesting. Cleaning this oven for over an hour, still not clean. Yeah, it's so fucked. Very much doing the Lord's work. Yeah. Outsource it to him. So do I want the ability to hack? Or do I want the ability to do this? Whoops. Slow down time for 15 seconds. What do you think? Do we go hack free and just play with like full balls to the wall action? Slow down time and stuff? I mean, hacking is kind of nice. The ping ability alone, like, shows me where all the enemies in an area are. I find that useful as fuck. Calling Jesus. You'll have to DM me that number when you finish your phone call. So that's a useful number to have. Well, I still have a cleaning cycle. I don't think our current one does though. Yeah, the one that we have on order now is has a self-clean cycle. So it just seems kind of necessary, you know. It's like we could pay $200. Oh my god. For someone's like used old fucking, you know, standard beige oven, or, you know, we could pay like $800-900 Canadian, so like whatever that is, $600-700 US for an actual. Okay, he's just sending me fortune cookies now. For like a, you know, flat top, easy to clean, self-cleaning, fucking oven. We even found one, it was like $400 off for Boxing Day week, and so it's got an air fry mode. So, yeah, apparently we can basically deep fry things without having to deep fry them. Gonna wash my face, sounds good, Hibiscus. Yeah, thank you again for the big old raid. Hopefully I'll see you again this evening. Cleaning something on an oven basically just cremates anything inside it. Yeah, totally. Have you put anything into hacking? Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, I've got like 6 intelligence. It's something. I've mostly been doing quick hacking, so I can get crafting specs for them. But no, pretty much all of them are like for increasing damage from hacks and stuff like that, and it's just not, doesn't seem particularly useful. Cremate and then wipe away. Deep fryer, I need one of those for chicken wings. Yeah, I figure like we'll probably use them for like fries and stuff. Seems like, I mean, you know, if you can get one with it, why not? It's a pretty good deal. And it's an LG appliance, which they're like whatever it's called, consumer market rating or whatever that thing's called. That you know, the consumer tier list. Don't cook fish in an air fryer. The smell never goes away. Well, that's good to know, because fish is the only meat that we actually eat. Oh, this is an autosave. No, I want to load the actual save that I made. Yeah, I'm going to reload. I think I do want the ability to hack, just to be able to ping alone, like to be able to see where every enemy is. Seems too valuable to give up. Poor chicken shouldn't have been born delicious. Yeah, I don't know. I've never eaten chicken. Probably have to clean the grease off the coil and fan. Yeah, probably. Probably. Hey, a sorry bartender. I like the name a lot. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. A sorry bartender. I like it.
Got any new toys?
That's, I imagine a reference to a specific NPC even in Mass Effect. Needs 7 intelligence and 8 intelligence. Neither of those are any good. Those are both common. Yeah, a lot of common stuff, a lot of rare stuff. Nothing for the immune system. Dude doesn't have very good fucking cyberware, really. Yeah, I guess I should, you know, come back later in the story. Or there's a bunch of cyberdocs around. Maybe I just need to go and talk to one of them. Wish I didn't meet, but it's just too convenient not to. I was vegan before but my job requires me to travel to remote locations. It's nearly impossible to maintain a vegan diet. Yeah, that's all good. I absolutely don't judge anyone for any diet that they have. I was just like born and raised pescatarian, so it's kind of already fairly familiar to me. And then Sonnet is unable to eat complex proteins, like her body cannot process them. So if she eats chicken's actually the worst. It's got the most complex proteins. So if she were to eat chicken, you know, she'd just vomit it all up. But like, you know, her body can't process it, so it has to just come back up, unfortunately. So yeah, since she can't eat beef, chicken, or pork, and I'm not really used to them anyway. Hey, thank you so much, Catherby, for the host. I really appreciate that. How's your evening going? How was your stream? Yeah, she's unable to eat those foods, and I grew up not eating them anyway. You know, I just didn't really introduce them to my diet. I did when I was about, I don't know, 16 or so. I started doing a fairly physically demanding job and found I was just like, I need a hit of protein. So I kind of looked into the different foods and was like, it seems like beef is probably the best for just giving me as much energy as possible in order to do such a demanding job. So and Sonnet, despite the fact that she hasn't been capable of eating beef since she was a teenager, makes the best steak I've ever eaten. So yeah, so that's the thing. I definitely enjoy now and then.
Whatever you want.
I like eating meat. Yeah, I mean,
What were we saying? Oh, right.
definitely to each their own.
Saw a weird image out on the street. Seems like your line of work.
What'd it look like?
Like a tarot
Grab the
card?
scan, take a look.
Tarot.
Want to source from local places, hunting, fishing, not factory farms. Yeah, exactly. I feel the exact same way. For example, I have had venison at one point when there was someone who I did I delivered some furniture for, and he had just hunted a venison a couple weeks prior and then brought it into a butcher who makes all kinds of stuff out of it. So he gave us some deer pepperoni, and it was fucking spectacular. Fresh venison pepperoni. Like I would live off of that. It was ludicrous. Eggs are considered a perfect protein because it's every type of protein we can use. Yeah, eggs are considered kind of like a superfood in that way. They're pretty amazing. Got an egg this morning. The burbs are laying again. Oh, that's awesome. Had they taken a hiatus? Was that just like stress related due to moving and stuff, or? Venison's so good. Yeah, well, just fresh anything too, for that matter. Fed my ferret an egg and he loved it. That's adorable. Moose and caribou are so good. So is sockeye salmon right out of the river. Oh my god, we have so much fresh salmon in this city. Like, any Japanese food place in town has amazing salmon nigiri and sashimi and bento and stuff like that. So yeah, I eat a lot of salmon. I think so prominent here that you'll find ground venison at the food pantries during hunting season. Makes sense. It's kind of a rare one here. Mail me some. What, the venison or the salmon? Because of winter, my chickens aren't laying as much as I wish they did. That's a shame. So glad my sister's making a pizza. All this food talk makes me so hungry. Oh my god, Corin, I hear that. Oh, fuck.
Oh, is a sign from a higher
Again, the
power.
fact that we that our oven isn't working right now really makes me choked, because we've got a couple pizzas in the freezer, and I would kill for a pizza right now. I would take a human life.
Arcanum?
I live in central US, so I don't eat fish at all. All seafood has to be shipped in. Yeah, that's a little sketchy.
Stage in your journey through life. Take your pick.
Either way, you're saying some higher powers talking to me through tarot cards?
Or to
Just have 2
Silverhand.
Swedish flower hens, mainly pets, but love the eggs.
Harmonious whole
Nice.
at the moment.
I don't trust it. Yeah, I wouldn't either. Yeah, I mean, I get it fresh out of the sea. I wouldn't want it trucked in. Gotta make some dino nuggies? Sounds good, Death Killer.
And they say I've got my head in the clouds. Earth to me.
Yeah, I would kill for a pizza, but
Well, the world is a maze
2 of them in the freezer, and
It's not easy
yeah,
for
we
the
can't
light
eat them.
to shine into the prison of our earthly existence.
Right, great.
I just dislike
So
the taste
what
of
do I
seafood.
do with a sign I can't understand?
Seafood in general,
from a
that's such a
power
crazy
I know
thing.
nothing about?
I'd start by looking.
Catfish is hella good if cooked right. Every fish for the most part, is good if prepared correctly. I mean, Japanese food, has really taught me that I'll get like a, variety nigiri pack or whatever, and try like, 10, 11, 12 different seafood at once. And, yeah, goddamn. Can be really good. We could almost eat them. Yay, that's awesome. Super exciting. It's because it's too lean, and then the fatty fish gets super oily when cooked. Yeah, I don't know. Relinquish, it just sounds like you've probably only tried like a few seafoods, and probably some pretty sort of divisive ones. Yeah, if you ever came out here, I would be able to introduce you to seafood that I would put money on the fact that you would enjoy it. Tastes like mud, if not. I could eat river fish, but I don't trust it due to our river being polluted. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Fish. You're a fan then, Corin? A fan of Defishis? I like the cute little Bulbasaur. It's awesome. It's just turned me off of it. That makes sense. Fish cooked badly is bad. Good fish is delicious. Absolutely. Absolutely. Tried crab, salmon, fluke trout, cod, lobster, shrimp. Yeah, so crab and shrimp are... Like, crab is a bottom feeder. It scuttles around in the bottom of whatever body of water it's in, and eats basically everything else is shit. So I can understand that. I don't know. A lot of people are wild about crab. I don't really get it myself. Trout is really fishy. That's like that's a fishy fish. So I can understand not liking that because it tastes like the sea. Cod is a really low quality fish. It's like super cheap, low quality. Lobster is kind of the same thing as crab. And then shrimp, yeah, I don't know. That's also one where it's like, if it's done well, it's amazing, and if it's not, it's just like not great. But salmon, when done really well, and well, there's a lot of different types of salmon, so there's like they're all quite different. Not only do they taste different, but their texture is completely different too. So, fucking love shellfish. Yeah, I don't know. It depends. I like raw oyster. That's one of my faves. Haven't met a fish I didn't like. A lot of them are very acquired tastes. I'm scared of legit uncooked sushi. Really? Oh, that's crazy. I like fish, maybe mainly tuna and salmon. Yeah, absolutely. Those are a couple of the classics. I had scallops once and loved it. Yeah, good scallops can be good too. That's another one you can fuck up pretty easy because their texture's so odd. Yeah, sushi I would say is my favorite food of all time. Full stop. Love rainbow trout. Yeah. Every year, my grandpa's friends, my dad and uncle go on a trip up to Biscayne, Canada, and go on a houseboat for a week, and we eat whatever fish we catch. Nice. That sounds amazing. I want sushi now. I want sushi so badly. We had sushi for lunch. I still want sushi right now. I had fish for dinner, although back then at 7 p.m. we called it ham and potato soup. What? What? I don't get it. I had oysters too, and clams and scallops. Still didn't like any of those. Yeah, I mean, it might just be like a mental block where you've just sort of made the decision that you don't like them. That's definitely a thing as well. Very common. I remember when I was younger, there was a bunch of foods that I told myself I didn't like, and a couple of them when I was in Germany, there was a few times with like asparagus, for example. I was like, I don't like asparagus. Fuck asparagus. I think it's just because of, you know, just the concept of like, you know, people joke about it makes your pee smell weird and shit like that. But then when I was in Germany, there was not a lot for me to eat as someone who was primarily vegetarian, and they were in season, and so lots of people were cooking with them. I would, you know, have dinner at someone's place, and they'd make asparagus as a main part of the meal. And so I found, especially when traveling, it's really easy to try things with like a completely open mind, like just fully decide, okay, I'm gonna have literally no preconceptions and like actually just kind of eat things completely openly, and there's basically no food that you won't like when doing that. So I don't know, I think traveling was an excellent way to massively broaden my palate. Like Abel, I'm landlocked, so most sushi doesn't use fresh fish. Yeah, that sucks. When I was in Germany, most of the places used like canned tuna as well for their like even for sushi, which was kind of crazy. Perch, walleye, pike, and a few others. Nice. Yeah, those aren't really common here. I ate the scallops at a really nice restaurant. They were bacon wrapped. Oh, nice. Yeah, bacon wrapped scallops. So like a known as like a kind of classy appy. You might want to close the door, babe, because I don't know, just the noise of me talking might be just me being a sucker for cognitive dissonance. Asparagus is kind of nasty. Yeah, I don't know. It's got a little bit of stringiness to it, like celery does, but it's not that bad. It's just I ate so much when I was in Germany because it was like the main vegetable that was in season that now I'm kind of like a little over it. I was hated asparagus, but then I found out it was only because I only ever had the canned yucky stuff. Oh, I've never had that. I've never eaten anything but fresh asparagus. Being landlocked sucks. You know, the sushi isn't fresh. Yeah, well, that and yeah. I think being landlocked is not great in general. Like, I don't know. I don't think it's great for just your, like, sort of well-being, honestly. I think you kind of need to be around water. Like, people have always traditionally, like, humanity has kind of always lived on bodies of water, and, like, I don't know, I don't think it's a coincidence that that's kind of where most kind of art and stuff sort of comes from. Like, I think it just, I don't know, I think it just helps your like mental well-being. It may just have to do with like the weather, the fact that like the air is filtered so much more. I don't know what it is, but there's just something about being near the ocean where, I don't know, it makes me uncomfortable to not be near the ocean. And like the air is different. The air is really different when you're not near the ocean. It's strange. Pike is so hard to eat because of all the small bones. Oh yeah, foods with a bunch of small bones are a little tricky. Perfect. Let's fire this off. Got Sir Crispy Bacon having dropped a bunch of units. If you're around and in chat, let me know. I can hook you up with some stream currency. I like the taste of asparagus and can't handle the texture. Same with most fruits. That makes sense. Lamb is pretty okay, but it's too expensive around here. Yeah, I find conceptually lamb is very, very off-putting. I quite like the stuff. The baby eats asparagus. Also, I can't handle celery unless it's cooked to death in soup or cut super small. Yeah, celery in soup is quite nice. I mean, a lake is still landlocked sometimes. Absolutely, yeah. It's because they couldn't pump it inland. 3 things that I don't like to eat, no matter what they're in: mushrooms, olives, and pickles. I could absolutely understand that, Batman. Mushrooms and olives are pretty divisive. I'm not wild about either of those myself. And pickles, I could definitely see being that way as well. I enjoy pickles personally, but I can definitely see how someone could not. God forbid you live on the Thames before the modern era. I love dill pickles and mushrooms. Yeah, no, mushrooms are not for me. Mushrooms texture I find quite unpleasant, but I think that also has to do with having eaten so many hallucinogenic ones, and then the olive thing, they just taste way too strongly. I don't really enjoy how intense they are. You like all olives? I hate mushrooms and tomatoes. Tomatoes I can understand. They're a pretty intense texture to add to most things. Got distracted with Minecraft, missed a drop. Womp womp. That's all good. I still appreciate the throwing down so hard. Leg of lamb is super yummy. Yeah, I've never eaten lamb. Green olives and pickles are amazing. I don't really care for mushrooms. This is a small ingredient in a larger dish. Yeah, mushrooms, if they're like just sort of in there, I don't mind as much. I just don't like when it's like the, you know, kind of a central thing. Something I'd love to try but never will is veal. Yeah, that's another one I just find really conceptually off-putting. I've never eaten it. I don't really intend to. Yeah, celery works really well for Rimina Caesar. Had a bit of veal before, it's okay. Yeah, for me it's just like, I don't know, there's so many foods that are so good that, you know, the idea behind the food is just as important, because it's like, I don't know, there's so many, yeah, you can get all the nourishment you need from like a pretty small handful of foods, and then at that point it's really just, you know, more flavors, more consistencies, more this and that, and it's just like I just, there's a lot of foods that I've just chosen not to add into that array, just mostly ethically. However, some of it is just because, I don't know, it seems like it would be really weird as well. I mean, sushi was that way for me for until I was like in my late teens or whatever, and finally gave it a chance. So yeah, most of it probably doesn't, you know, need to be that way, but like mushrooms and stir fry, yeah. I was put off on pickles because my grandmother makes them, and the whole house smells of vinegar, and I hate it. That's understandable. Feels good, but not so good. You need to try it. Yeah, that's. I think you could say that about most foods. I haven't had bacon. I feel it's that same thing, where it's just like, I think bacon's really overrated. I'll eat salt and vinegar chips. Fine, not really worth the hype taboo allure. Veal is baby cow, right? Yeah. Baby cow that's also like generally prevented from moving at all. Tried it once, don't care to try it again. Camel's gross, don't do it. I could see that. Yeah, I've heard shark is a little rough as well. Hear differently about camel, but I'd probably pass on that one. It's in Afghanistan and they fed it to me. It's like squid. Oh yeah, I'm not wild about that as well. Squid's pretty easy to fuck up. It's like pretty tough. Squishy, gross meat. Don't like squid either. Yeah, squid's pretty divisive. Squid and octopus can be pretty, yeah. Just an odd texture. Bacon's overrated. I tend to only have it once a month. Yeah, I think a lot of people really love bacon. Mostly because it's so incredibly salty. But I don't know. I can add a bunch of salt to anything. Be happy. Sausage greater than bacon. Would have bacon more if you didn't have to buy it pounds at a time.
In for more of them. The tarot
you can have it out and about as well.
Road, so go down.
But yeah, I just sort of I don't know. I'm fine not trying it.
Still don't know what I'm supposed to do with
Chonk
what
will
I
eat
find.
an entire package of bacon if left alone with it.
Images.
They must have some connection to the place where you
Also
find
not a
them.
fan of most breakfast foods.
Think about what
I
you see.
couldn't agree more
Ask
with
me.
that, Batman.
They've been sent to
Like,
help you find the truth.
if someone is like, yeah, just like the concept of breakfast foods, I would so prefer to have just like a lunch food, like a sandwich, or like, yeah, I don't know, almost anything except a breakfast food generally. It's just, they're not filling, they're not like it depends on the thing. Like pancakes, sure, yeah, I'll have 5 fucking pancakes and then feel full, but that's like a lot of fucking just, you know, nothing basically to put in your stomach. Like it's pretty nutritionally devoid, I think. Bacon wrap things are more like fat soaked. Yeah, just like salt and fat. Egg and cheese based dishes. Yeah, egg is pretty hit and miss for me. I like it to be pretty well cooked. I would only eat breakfast food if I could. Oh, you mad lad. I would just eat really good dinners. I would only eat sushi, really. That's my... If I could just eat sushi for every meal, that would be what I would eat. Eggs and cheese. I like cheese and crackers, like good cheese on like a cheese board kind of thing. I like grilled cheeses. Yeah, cheese in pretty much any kind of sandwich. I don't know what you mean by cheese being a breakfast food, though. What breakfast do you have a lot of cheese in? You had duck eggs before? Well, weird. Not a huge fan of crepes. Yeah, crepes are like nothing. They're insubstantial. I don't know. Most breakfast foods I find pretty insubstantial. I don't really dig the concept. Like over easy duck eggs sometime. I think that I'd rather skip breakfast and go to the lunch and dinner foods. Yeah, me too, Batman. Absolutely. One meal, anyone care to guess? Worlds? I had a duck omelet yesterday for the first time. Oh, crazy. I've eaten too many eggs. The taste is kind of off-putting now. I could see that being a thing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've never had duck eggs. Rather a protein-packed breakfast, eggs, bacon, hash browns. Yeah, hash browns I find kind of boring, and eggs have to be like have a lot of other shit involved if I'm gonna fuck with them. Like eggs Benedict are fine, an egg sandwich where you've got a ton of other stuff in there. I don't just want like eggs though at all. Madhouse, how goes? How's your evening going? Or your maybe morning at this point? Probably morning for most people now. Crepes are a snack? Yeah, exactly, if that. Eggs, cheese, and bacon are the best combo. What is the cheese involved in? What do you like? You cheese with your eggs? How? I don't understand. Like you grate cheese over it, or you just have like chunks of cheese or something? I don't really get it. What's up, homie? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Oh, you're at work. Oh, rip. Oh, hydration. Sounds good. Complements each other so well. Mac and cheese? I don't know. Surprised worlds aren't at the top. I don't like eggs without cheese for breakfast stuff. Huh. Smoked salmon, asparagus, chives, hollandaise. Oh, for crepes? Yeah. I'd like all those things without a crepe involved, but I think the crepe detracts from that. I will say the store-bought eggs are so much worse than fresh eggs. Yeah. The same can be said for every food, though. Fresh food is better. It just is, you know? Potato. Quail eggs are gross. I've never had them. What I've found is that I think potatoes are best the further removed they are from being a potato. Like, raw potato, terrible. Baked potato, barely better. The further and further you get from it resembling a potato, like French fries, awesome. If you were to look at a French fry in a vacuum, not knowing where they were from, and say, like, what's that made of? I mean, I don't think you'd guess potato right off the bat. Like, the further they are from a potato, the better they are. So hash browns and like chunks of potato, not a fan. But yeah, if you can, another one, mashed potatoes, like fluffy, creamy mashed potatoes, amazing. But they do look like they're probably made more of marshmallows than like a fucking like root vegetable. Potatoes, eggs, cheese, and dicks. Mine over medium. I'll mix the yolk into the hash browns. Yeah, I don't want runny yolk at all in my eggs. So I get eggs Benedict with eggs done hard, or a fried egg that I'll like, you know, I'll fry on both sides. Cheese melted onto or in eggs. Yeah, I guess I could see that being good. Melted cheese on the egg. Funky. In an egg skillet with a whole bunch of veggies. That sounds super filling and healthy. Cheese goes in omelets, sandwiches, and other foods. Yeah, I just when someone says eggs for breakfast, I imagine a fucking like a boiled egg basically. So I'm just like, how does the cheese get involved in there? I can't envision it. Omelet with feta, onions, and spinach. Yeah, miss me with that. I don't like omelets that much either. I just fuck breakfast foods. Yeah, omelets aren't far enough removed either. Yeah, eggs Benedict, like slather that shit with some sauce, put it on an English muffin, add salmon, add avocado, add fucking green peppers, like add a bunch of stuff. And then I'll mess with it. Or a sandwich with like a bunch of, you know, mustard and cheese and avocado. But yeah, I don't think egg is ever the star of any meal that I enjoy. I also enjoy dicks on my eggs. Twice baked potatoes. Why twice? I dislike baked potatoes. Yeah, I don't like it. It's just the texture of a fucking potato. I don't enjoy. So flashbacks to the entire school year where I ate only that for school lunches? Jesus. Look up Idaho Spud Bites. Huh. I'll have to do that at some point. Cyberpunk turned into just chatting about eggs? Yeah, pretty much. Why does Wendy's sell baked potatoes and chili? Yeah, I don't know. Marshmallow-like balls that are actually potato. Hey, we're 75% of the way to the giveaway. Dagger, how you doing? What's shaking this evening? Thank you for contributing to the giveaway. Yeah, lox is good, absolutely. Smoked salmon's awesome. Rocks now have sushi while you guys eat your breakfast foods. Oh, Batman, absolutely, absolutely. Let's have some, just a huge sushi platter, dude. I'll wake up and I'll wait a few hours until I'm starving and go for lunchtime all you can eat Japanese food, and I will eat fucking 30 pieces of salmon nigiri for breakfast. That's my ideal breakfast. I want to eat salmon nigiri until my stomach hurts. I eat cereal as a snack but never as breakfast. Yeah, miss me with cereal too. I'm not wild about breakfasts. Can Sonic eat eggs? Yep. Fry eggs, sprinkle shredded cheese on top, it melts, it's delish. Yeah, I guess I could see that. Yeah, if you get the cheese involved real quick so that it completely melts. French toast is the best breakfast you can possibly have. No, gonna have to disagree. Twice baked potatoes are phenomenal. I don't know. Hey, Batman, thank you for contributing to the giveaway too. Appreciate it. Oh, the exclamation mark Dix command is gone, Dagger. I forgot about that. I need to re-enable that. My hard drive crashed quite a while back, and so I've been trying to rebuild all my commands, and I forgot about exclamation mark Dix. Yeah, Sonnet's a big fan of eggs. Giveaway, yeah. So at the end of the month, I'm going to do a giveaway, and if we meet the community challenge target, then the giveaway will be better. I have an idea for like how many prizes I want to give away, but basically it's just going to be swag for the most part. So like, I have, for example, these adorable little rock stickers and fridge magnets and beer coasters, my hydrating rock and stuff like that. What's the target? What do I need to do? The channel point thing. You spend your channel points on the meeting the goal, and 100,000 is the goal. We're at 77,000. All you can eat Japanese food? Yeah, I know. If you ever come to town, we'll have to hit it up. It's oh my gosh. Yeah, it's the way to go. And like salmon nigiri is probably my single favorite like item of sushi. So I'll just order like tons of them. Like my grandma's mashed taters then. You put cream in and whip it for a good hour or so, and it's so creamy you can't tell it's potatoes texturally. Yeah, that's the best, absolutely. Putting in heavy fucking cream and like, or like a block of butter or whatever, just cream and enough potatoes that it technically has a texture. It takes forever to cook a baked potato. Sometimes I'll put one in the oven even if I don't want one, because by the time it's done, who knows. That's not Mitch Hedberg, is it? Is that a Mitch Hedberg joke? No. Oh, who is that? That's Pete Holmes? Oh, it is Mitch. Okay. All right. Hypothetically, how much would it cost to send food like eggs across the country? Hypothetically speaking, depends on how fresh you wanted them to still be. Yeah, also whether you want them intact. Yeah, you could get them real cheap if you didn't mind them scrambled. How do I get more quicker? I mean, getting more stream currency. I think at the bottom, if you're on PC at least, there's a whole thing that like tells you how they're earned, where it's like just watching the channel, if you participate in the raid at the end of the stream, following, if you cheer once a month, if you cheer, even if it's like 1 bit, like no matter how small or big the cheer, once a month, that gives you a big chunk of them, as well as gifting a sub gives you a bunch. Subscribing earns them faster, but really just like watching the channel basically is how you get more stream currency, and then you hand it in. There's also like a weird little sort of treasure chest icon that you can click every once in a while, and it'll give you even more. Thank you, Mothbeard. I appreciate that.
Never heard of it.
It's Mitch Hedberg. So glad you got that very obscure reference. He was a great comedian. Absolutely, yeah. I think Mitch Hedberg was one of the best. He was really, really amazing. It is a shame that he died so young. Yeah, his album Mitch Altogether is fucking awesome, because he's one of those comedians where the more jokes you listen to in succession, the funnier it becomes. Like, it really builds until you're like, you know, you hear one and you're like, oh, that's kind of funny. And then you hear a second one, you're like, okay, yeah, no, I get the theme or whatever. And then, you know, fucking half-hour special, by the end you're in tears. It's great. I'm a boss donator. Wednesday I'm at. Alright, well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I like to do giveaways sort of as often as possible. I think if we meet the goal, I have an idea. I have an idea for something cool to do. So yeah, just I'm just sort of trying to get folks
pretty far down on my list at the moment.
To have something to spend their channel points on, basically. And oh my gosh, another hydrate.
You'll understand.
Mad lad.
Dunno.
Just a bunch of corny one-liners. I love it. Oh, it's so good. They get. I love it. I love Hedberg for sure. I consider myself a real like comedy nerd, so that's yeah, that's a guy who I think was like super influential. I really dig his stuff. Haven't seen enough of your streams. Sorry, bro. That's all good, Madhouse. Yeah, no, I appreciate that you're chilling and chatting, and yeah, I mean that's all that it's all one can expect from anyone. Yeah, I'm finally making a little bit of progress today in the game. Like, I did 1 or 2 main story missions, but for the most part, I'm still just kind of, whoa. The graffiti's like warping. Yeah, for the most part, I'm still just kind of going around doing side quests and stuff like that. It's just hard not to, you know? The game has so much to explore, I really just want to, like, see it all. Wow, there's so much stuff here. Beelzebub's tales it to his grandson? Whoa. Funky. The Solo's Manual by Morgan Blackhand. Oh, cool. Some rare item components in there. Can do some rare crafting later. Why does it look like this is meant to be climbed? I'm looking forward to it. Well, cheers. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think what we've learned from all of our talk of breakfast foods is that breakfast foods are inferior to sushi. So, you know, I think everyone can agree with that, right? You should watch the documentary about him they released recently. It was a good insight into his life. Oh, that's amazing. I didn't know there was a documentary about him. That's really cool. The only comedian to have social anxiety. You watch his stand-up, he's always... Yeah, no, totally. When he first started performing, he actually had his back to the crowd. And then he just started wearing, like, sunglasses so that he could, like, have his eyes closed sometimes and people wouldn't know. Yeah, I don't know if he's the only comedian to have social anxiety, but certainly he's, like, the only one that kind of continued at it and went somewhere with it, which is pretty amazing. But yeah, I love Hedberg. It was kind of cool seeing what's it called, the movie Lords of Dogtown, where they had a whole a little cameo from Mitch Hedberg where he comes in as like a dealer who's selling polyurethane wheels. Just like a little sort of yeah, just a side cameo from him. Nom. Nom nom. The Chariot. It's so funky. These little like tarot card things that apparently only I can see. Like, I wonder what the deal is with them. They're pretty close together. I can kind of jump from one to the next. They're all like 100 meters away from each other. I'm sure they all do. I mean, we all do. Yeah, I should check that out. What's the documentary called? Out of curiosity, the Mitch Hedberg doc. I'd love to check that out. I mean, I don't know when I ever will. It's so hard to get a chance to watch stuff, but I would like to. I will definitely hold on to the idea that one day I will.
Hey, you!
Dum 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 dum. Oh, nice. Batman up in the top 10. And yeah, Wyra, 3rd place. That is definitely a flex. It's a legit flex, for sure. Madhouse, getting there. You're on the leaderboard. You could beat me here, Wyra. I mean, it would be hard. It would be hard to beat Wyra. I feel like Mark and Wyra both spent a lot of. I mean, their watch time is probably pretty damn high. Pretty damn high. More than a month. Damn. I've been following for a year and 2 months. And then flexing how old your account is. Yeah, that's a legit flex too. Make better in this than I did in my high school grad class. Well, that's good. Holy crap! Oh my goodness. Rachel Ree coming in here with a massive raid. Oh my god. How's it going? Damn. Fierce Saris, how you doing? Have you got the mission The Gig? I think so. Yes, I have. Yeah, I'm pretty early on, but I did get that. Rock, how's it going? Oh my goodness. How is everyone? Oh my goodness, all the hype coming in. I like the hype emote. That's pretty adorable. Yeah, how was your stream this evening? Tonight we're just playing some Cyberpunk, and we've been chatting about breakfast food for a little while now. Bigfoot87, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Cheers. Panda Pandemic, I like that name. I'm into that. It's called Mitch Hedberg Boulevard of Broken Dreams. It's a bit of a tearjerker, but it's kind of nice to watch due to learning what makes a comedy genius. It's an interesting one for sure. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, I should look into that. As I say, I mean, I'm a big comedy nerd, and Mitch Hedberg in particular is one who I think is really amazing. I think his stand-up was great. Wonderful, awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Mr. Wednesday, how you doing? Getting ready for the boss that can one-shot us if we mess up on a hardcore character. We're doing fantastic. Damn. Boss that can one-shot you if you mess up. Is that the big ol' wall, or there's probably a million bosses since I last played. I haven't played in so long now. I'm just going around grabbing these tarot cards at the moment. I only just got this mission, and I do always like collectibles. I enjoy this here cyber game. Yeah, I'm really loving it. How do I get that? Oh, is that upstairs? Maybe? Yeah, maybe I can't quite get to the fast travel point. Ah, rip. Okay. Yeah, I'm not only am I really enjoying this game, but I kind of made a point of, when I knew that it was going to be coming out, not taking on any games where basically I wanted to play it on launch day. Just like start it on launch and just play it for a while. So I didn't start anything new, you know, before its release and stuff. I am still doing Skyrim Sundays, playing with like more than 250 mods, and I'm also enjoying the crap out of that, actually. We're just in the midst of the Grey Fox quest, getting the Grey Fox's cowl. And oh, I gotta look around for the oh, there it is. Easy every time. And then we're gonna explore Cyrodiil in Skyrim, which is gonna be really exciting. The very pretty fairy during the day. Whoa, what the hell? What did I just do? Oh, it's the barbed wire. That stuff always fucks me up. I just run from one thug to another. Nice. If you like Mitch Hedberg, you'll probably like Stephen Wright. Yeah, Stephen Wright's classic, absolutely. Yeah. Spilt spot remover on my dog. Now he's gone. He's got a very deadpan, dry sense of humor, but he's also like a real one-liner kind of comic. Just sort of delivers them one after the next. Yeah, he's a funny dude for sure. And old school, he's been around for a long time. He's got the trademark look. He kind of like, he's like a bald Slash. You can shift the map to the side view. Oh, I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I consider myself a real comedy geek. Like, I really love stand-up comedy and comedy in general, but stand-up especially. And so, yeah, I think some of the best known comics are definitely known for a reason, but I think there's also quite a few kind of hidden gems. Although some of the people who I think of as kind of hidden gems are like quite known now. Like Hannibal Buress blew up overnight. That was really crazy. I don't know if I asked you this, but what CPU, GPU are you using? Oh,
Didn't think big parties were your
resolution, frame rate. I'm just curious because it looks awesome. Yeah, I think it looks really good. I have a Ryzen 5 2600 as my CPU. My GPU is what's doing the heavy lifting. Is Slapped in Schwerv chilling in chat? Let me know if you are. Anytime someone drops all 6 units, like a full 6er down on the battlefield, I like to hook them up with some stream currency. Yeah, so I've got a 2060 Super GPU, so that's what's doing the heavy lifting. I'm playing on ultra settings, and on 900p. I found 1080 had a little bit of lag, it seemed, like a little bit of stuttering when I got driving really fast and stuff like that. So I went down to 900, and that's working just fine. Because I stream in 720, I figure that should do just fine. Like, the game capture is a little bit smaller than full screen, so I figure by making, if the game is a little bit smaller, then I'll probably want to increase the resolution a bit to sort of offset that. Yeah, so I've got it going 900. Nice, some more event rewards. And then let's just fire off probably the last battle for the day. So if anybody wants to click on that Stream Raiders URL and help out in the fight, yeah, do another big old battle. I'm looking at our Ryzen 7 5800X soon to go with the RX 570 I got coming tomorrow. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I kind of went budget for the CPU because I don't have, I don't know, it's just like streaming, I find, even, you know, you don't really need that great a CPU, to be honest. Upgrading to a 1080 Ti tomorrow. I'm excited. Yeah. It's that time. I'm out. Yeah, sounds good. Well, sleep well, Mothbeard. Have an awesome night. I appreciate you chilling for so long and contributing to the battles and whatnot.
Sure, I'm in. When?
Well, right now. We'll wait on you. See ya.
Shoot to thrill. Where are the rest of these tarot cards? So these are reported crimes. Oh, Jesus. I didn't know the cards could be that, like, far out of town. I didn't know I could go that far out of town. I'm intrigued. I actually kind of want to go and check out what is that far out of town. Where's my fast travel point? Okay, just a little further. Gonna be killer my micro ATX with my 32 gigs of 3200 MHS Corsair Vengeance. Nice. Yeah, I my rig is basically fairly budget, but then like as good as necessary within that budget. So I didn't really go full-blown ham or anything. 4 years old, but still a beast. Seems to be only be beaten by the 2080 Ti and 3080 Ti. Nice. RX 570 is 3, but it's still an 8 gig card. Fitting a micro tower. Oh, nice.
V, a vehicle of mine went dark near your position.
Fine.
You just got a wee little...
For unknown reasons, the coordinates came through corrupted, so
Mobo?
I'm unable to determine the precise location.
Maxing out your board. Nice. I guess while I'm here, I might as well help him find his fucking Oh, I guess I've got to mark it as my active quest, or... Ah, here it is. Oh, I have a couple of them. Not ashamed to be a talking car. Oh, that one's quite a ways away. That can't be the one I'm looking for. Okay, that one's way further. That can't be the one. What the fuck? Am I in the Badlands? Nope. Oh my god, I don't know where I am. Rancho Coronado. Nope. Okay, none of them are near me? What the fuck? Why is he calling me and saying something's near me then? Gonna build one. It's gonna be about 1,100 to buy anything. Yeah, that sounds about right. About $1,000 for like a good PC. Next step after this one goes to build a custom desk PC. What do you mean? Isn't that what you have? If you can comfortably afford it, it's worth it for sure. Don't think I can go back to a console, to be honest. Yeah, it's pretty tough. I mean, I'm glad I picked up a PS4 like secondhand, years into its life, just so that I was able to play all the really good exclusives that are on it. Like PS4 has some pretty spectacular games that are definitely worth playing, but any game that can be played on PC, it's definitely a huge upgrade. 5800X is going to cost me more than I spent on my base PC. Jesus. Work for 5 hours tomorrow morning, so it's time for me to go to sleep. He's already wired. We'll have an awesome night. Sleep well, and yeah, thank you as always for hanging out so much. Thank you for doing such a good job wardening. I'll send ferret pics in the Discord for you. Nice. Desktop. Yeah, I want to do like Linus, and then building the PC literally into a desk. Huh. Funky. Yeah. That's an idea, I guess. It's kind of a funky way to go. I'll do it soon, but I want a better TV. Maybe a cheap laptop for now. Yeah, I was thinking about getting a, oh my god, whatever it's called. A, TV was the word I was looking for before I distracted myself. Yeah, I was looking at maybe getting one for Boxing Day, which I don't know if that's a thing in the States, but like the day after Christmas is Boxing Day, and there's all kinds of huge sales in Canada, and so yeah, I was thinking maybe that would be a time to get a TV, but I don't know, it's harder and harder to justify big purchases while we have things like, you know, the stove going out, so we had to buy a new stove, and then like, I don't know, I just feel like, there's something else we had to spend a bunch on recently. Yeah, just having a fixer-upper, it makes it hard to justify kind of like, impulse buy, you know, big ticket items. The case is the desk with a clear top. It saves space and is great for temperature control. Funky. Huh. Stick with my 40-inch TV. Runs 1080 just fine. Yeah, I've got, I think a 42-inch or something like that. And it's great. But it's in the bedroom now because it's actually my second monitor. So, yeah, I kind of need to get one for the living room at some point. So I was thinking about taking advantage of the massive sale. Boxing doesn't exist here, sadly. Feel that, but I work enough to say fuck it. Single man with no kids. I want a 43 plasma, which will become my monitor, but I want a 65 inch. Yeah, I mean, go for it. Do what brings you joy. There's nothing up here to interact with? There's like a weird little sign that says die, die, die. Oh shit. Fuck. Some Reaper main just up there being an edgelord. Mine's my primary, my secondary is a 25-inch Asus that runs at 1200p. Yeah, I've just got like an LG monitor that I use for my main thing.
A vehicle of mine went dark near your position.
Fine. Keep an eye out.
For unknown reasons, the coordinates came through corrupted, so I'm unable to determine the precise location.
Aha, north side. That's the one that's apparently nearby. Being here brings me joy. Oh, thank you, Madhouse. I really do appreciate that. A 165 hertz 2K monitor. But only bought it to run high frames in COD because it actually makes a difference. Second half for cheap though. Cool. Yeah, big rip. That was unfortunate. I'm gonna make that trip one more time, and this time not accidentally fucking fall to our deaths. Hopefully. See, I said that, and then I almost went and did it. Like a couple of my sweet monitor with the autoerotic asphyxiation, like you mentioned, I'll be a pro in no time. Yeah, you know, that's how you slow down time. You know, it's like bullet time. You just gotta have a quick asphyx-a-wank, and you're good to go. There we go. Another tarot card found. Funky. I wonder what this, these crazy ruins and shit are about. Like, what's, the sort of backstory on this? Oh, I guess it's all like an industrial zone. This looks like oil rigs and shit, or like fracking equipment or whatever. Accepted in a tournament tomorrow, so hopefully that goes well. If not, then so what? Indeed, yeah. I mean, tournaments, tournaments are kind of fun. Like, I took part in a League of Legends tournament that was fairly local. Which was a shitload of fun. We even had someone who was super highly ranked, who was willing to do like commentary, like shoutcasting basically. So that was kind of cool. It's really neat to have been able to like go back and watch it and see someone like actively commenting on
for unknown reasons, the coordinates came through corrupted.
On like our, you know, the things we were doing. It was quite cool. And just because he was, you know, he's such a good player, the person who was, you know, commentating, you know, it's like, I don't know, it's good commentary. It's not just kind of made up bullshit. Like, he knows the game super, super well, so. Yeah, if you get the opportunity to play any kind of versus game where you have someone spectating and commentating, I would recommend it. Hey, NHL fan, how you doing tonight? Prize is $1,000. It'd be amazing to win, but I've accepted the fact that there are kids who are insanely good and I probably won't win. Yeah, I mean, it is definitely good to sort of manage your hopes or whatever. I've had some pretty crazy losses in games where I thought that I would have been, you know, have been better than I was. It's crazy to see how good some people are at some games. Like, I don't know, just thinking, oh, shit.
Stop where you are!
Easy. Easy, here to help.
Not one step closer!
Hear me? Damn it. Lost him.
Damn.
Hey.
Need to chase him. Oh god. I'm cool with whatever result. Nice. A very sane response. As a 6-year-old that plays COD, it's better than he'll ever be. Yeah, probably not great for his development in general, but you know. It's good to be good at a thing. Like our little one is nearing 2, and we don't do any screen time yet. And even when we do, it's going to be like pretty, you know, limited, incremental. I don't think it's super great for a kid's development to just be plonked in front of the TV or computer or whatever for hours. And I mean, I definitely, you know, when I was a kid, just like sat and watched movies over and over and stuff, but I don't know, we try to like read lots every day, and that's the main thing. Like, she loves when it's time to read a bunch of books before bed and stuff. You so good I don't understand I ate dirt when I was 6. I mean, if that's like all you're doing and you like thoroughly understand the rules, like...
Well, there you have it.
I'm grateful, V. I've managed to re-establish contact with the vehicle.
So the kid who got banned from tourneys? It's fake and stage. They received a lot of hate for it.
And a share of your fee. Yet only one of those is going to your credit account. Ha ha ha.
This AI making fucking jokes at my expense. Punk ass AI. Okay, yeah, I guess basically all the tarot cards in this area are gotten. Yeah, I found most of them. Cool. Yeah, I guess I could go find some others while I'm sort of while I'm in collectible hunting mode. Parents use the kid as a platform to monetize. Sadly, the kid just wants to play COD and the parents are milking it. Yeah, it happens a lot. That's like it's a big thing. Some of the like richest kids on YouTube and stuff like that are like making tons and tons of money, and their parents are just like taking it and like, you know, not investing it on the kid's behalf or anything. Like, I think it's mostly kind of shitty people that wish that they themselves were able to make it or whatever. People living vicariously, like, you know, beauty pageant moms or whatever. I think it's that same kind of very unhealthy concept where you're just kind of, I don't know, using your kid, basically. Alright. Let's figure out where this thing's leading us. Nice. I like when the path it tells you to take is like, okay, drive in one direction and then turn immediately around. Nice. Well, I'm glad I have a motorcycle here. I think in an apocalypse type situation, a motorcycle would be really valuable. as a means of traveling to places you couldn't otherwise access. I understand it, but I guess it makes sense because as humans I tend to believe we're naturally greedy. I guess. I don't know. I think some people are more opportunists than others. Some people are more willing to harm others for their fame or wealth. I don't think that's like a natural human thing. I think that's like an unhealthy response. That's like sort of missing something vital. We're taught that greed has consequences. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if it's a taught thing. It might be. More along the likes of an e-bike and a foldable solar panel setup. Yeah. That would be probably even more reliable. I mean, you would likely be able to coast off of gas for quite some time just because of the ludicrous surplus that we've created for ourselves, but so crazy. There's all these like computers that have, reminds me of Fallout, where there's just all this like feeling alone and kinky, animalia, neurolibido stimulants. Now they're talking my language. Damn. Okay, I wonder if the computer actually says something on it that will help me open this. That's crazy. Hey, thanks Relinquish for throwing down on the giveaway. Thanks, that helps. Being competitive is natural. Yeah, probably to a certain degree. It's been changed to 0000. Wow, that's secure. Secure as hell. Amazing. Cool, it's just having enough to be comfortable. Yeah, I think that's a more healthy outlook. You could probably make it 30 kilometers in 2 hours when loaded up. Yeah, I think that idea of like sustainable transit is probably your best option. Wouldn't mind having $1 million. $1 million is helpful, but much less is necessary to sort of meet your needs. Made a 20th of that in a year. I mean, that's still pretty good, it seems. Screen tripping. Yeah, that's a redemption. That is a thing that one can do. I mean, while I'm here, I might as well check the place out. Maybe I'm meant to kind of investigate the area while I'm here. Nope. Not really much going on. It's kind of cool. Just learned over time that to make a lot of money, you have to take away from someone else, and I'm not really cool with that. Yeah, generally, yeah. Yeah, that is more or less how it works, unfortunately. I think for one person to have a lot, another has to have a lot less. I think that's gross. That's working 70 hours a week. Yeah, that's too much. I wouldn't recommend that. Hey, Fluffy, how you doing? Actually, why don't I, okay. Why don't I use this fast travel point? The way I usually do it is save up to 90% of my paycheck and live off the other 10%. Yeah, I think that's a good way to go, for sure. Being able to, save up at least like a chunk, just to having some kind of a chunk of money for emergencies and stuff is like important. It's like a ludicrous amount of people who are one missed paycheck or traffic accident or just like circumstance outside of their control away from being absolutely fucked. I'm gonna work 84 next week? Jesus. Holiday pay, I'll just have just over 100 hours. Are you getting overtime for that? Never work 90 hours in a week again. Yeah, I used to work like 3 jobs. I'd have 8 shifts each week, and it's just not good. Like, it's not, yeah, just I don't know, just a lose-lose, I think. It's nice to have some money saved up. I was able to like save a bunch of money rapidly and like go traveling for a while, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think extremes are totally necessary.
All units report. Opening fire.
Wait, all units?
Target's wounded!
There we go. I have stopped the violence. Oh, and I got a level up. Sick. Well, that's awesome. Cool. Well, level ups are badass. Super duper badass. Oh, nice. Level 16 is what I wanted. Now I can, boop, increase the crit chance when they're fully modded. I think that's about all that I want. Yeah. Made over 40k this year. Yeah, like making a lot of money is good, but like yeah, it's just, you don't get that time back, you know? I don't know, it's a trade-off. 140 on this paycheck I'm finishing now. Yeah, that's a lot of hours. Thankfully, due to COVID, they waived interest on my loans and I was able to pay that off completely. Nice, Batman. Dude, being debt-free is so freeing. It's a really good feeling. 44 hours OT, 16 holiday pay. Yeah, that's good. It definitely helps out. But, yeah, it's tough when that's like, that's your life, you know? 60 hours of overtime, about the same. 7 to 3, stream 9:30 to 4:30 to 9:30. Working like 16 hours a day. Yeah, it's kind of how I feel. I'm full-time dadding right now, so it's like just me with the little one for about 8 or so hours each day. And then I'm streaming 5 hours, 5 days a week. And it does, I have very little, like, extra time outside of that. That's for sure. So tempted to take your vehicle, you guys. What is this? 210 horsepower. This is 170. Eh. Work 6 to 6, covering 3 days of vacay for the other guy. Oh, wow. 3 on the dot because I'm on salary. Covering overnights the last month. Take off, he covers for me. When he wants off, I cover for him. Well, that's good. It's really good to have a good relationship with your like coworkers and, if possible, your bosses. Everybody doing something you enjoy, I guess. Yeah, if you can. If you can, absolutely. I mean, that's why I try to stream so often. Just I'm done with overtime. Well, that's good. It was really hard. I wish my old job gave me more time, but they have me working terrible hours. A lot of nice things to enjoy. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. And as I say, I mean, like, you know, working a shitload at a bunch of different jobs helped me to be able to travel, which is really nice. I mean, that's, you know, that was like an amazing experience, honestly. But oh, I'm supposed to go in here. But yeah, I don't know. It starts to get a little exhausting for sure. Affects your physical health, your mental health. Eventually, you know, as long as you're not overdoing it too much, it shouldn't be too bad, but it's something to look out for. Been off since Monday and off to Sunday, so 6 off before it. Nice. Streaming's definitely been a lot of fun, however. Yeah, totally. I've been loving it for sure. It's been awesome, Rachel, seeing how huge your streams have been too. It's been really cool. So slapped in Schwerv and Batman. I know Batman's around, so I'm gonna hook you up with some stream currency for contributing so hard to the battle. And if slapped in Schwerv's around, let me know. I can hook you up as well. Search for hours. It's not like I'm forced to do it. Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, as long as you're feeling up to it. Streaming's so fun. Yesterday I streamed for 8 hours and time just flashed by. Yeah, it is kind of crazy how fast time goes by when you're streaming. Like, I should have ended about an hour and a half ago. My older brother's my boss. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm only going to do a few hours. 8 hours later. OMG, it's 2 a.m. Yeah. We've got plans for tomorrow morning too, so I really should head to bed, but I don't know, I'm just enjoying, like, chatting with people, enjoying my time here. Oh, why did I start another battle? Speaking of having to fucking finish. Oh well. One more, apparently. I might fire it off a little early, though. It's definitely a thing which kind of happened today. I have physical issues taking its toll. Yeah, I fucked my back up badly. I was having to walk around with a cane for a while. I couldn't, like, walk easily for months. So it's, I don't know. I mean, it was a very physically demanding job I was doing, but you know, you gotta watch out and watch your health. I'm gonna stream tomorrow night after I get my new PSU and GPU plugged in. Nice. You get to. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh. My wrist have issues from working on airplanes, but now they don't feel so bad, thankfully. That's good. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, yeah, just watch out. just important to like listen to your body. I think our culture, a lot of people really heavily value the idea of like kind of working yourself to death basically, and like, you know, how that's the only way to be really contributing or whatever. And it's a myth that's very easy to buy into. So it's important to realize that it is a myth. It's not like a fact that you're only, you know, whatever, being useful if you're, you know, working super hard. Like people kind of brag about not sleeping enough, and you know, it's just it's something to look out for. I like to make sure people are taking care of themselves. Can't wait to have a stream schedule, especially New Yorkers, especially everywhere. It's just everywhere, you know, East Coast, West Coast. You know, people like to brag about barely getting enough sleep. Whoa, that's quite the ad. What is it for? Blast Dance? Magnus Dominus? Huh. Yeah, I wonder what that... I literally don't know what that is an ad for. Gotta always look out for mental health. It really hit me hard when I only had one day off. Yeah, absolutely. It will. It's like guaranteed. The reason I left the military a few years ago, overworked and underpaid. Wasn't about it. Yeah, that's the worst combination. It's a lose-lose, man. You know, mental, I can't handle physical. Yeah, any kind of stress, when there's too much of it, it starts to pile up. New Yorkers, and there's New Yorkers. I don't know. I don't really know much about New York. I've when it comes to the States, I've only really been to the West Coast. I traveled through Seattle, Oregon, and California a few summers ago, and I haven't been to the East Coast there. Been to the East Coast of Canada, but not the States. Huh. People that think anything outside the city is upstate. What, like Florida? Like just anything? Or are you talking the kind of rural areas around the city? Like Canada's upstate? Whoa, weird. Like insane things scribbled on all the walls. This is so weird. This whole building is so fucking weird. Gives me eerie vibes. That's a bit. That's it. That's all of this level that I can explore. Weird. Is in New York State as a whole. Gotcha. That makes sense. Mid-state. Huh. Yeah, I don't really know those, but I mean, I'm sure the two of you know what those things are. Whoa. Now that is some serious chrome.
Oh, sorry. Never mind. On va pas parler anglais.
Alright, oh my gosh. Yeah, I should probably start winding down pretty soon. I do want to try something real quick. Oh, I was hoping there were stairs that went down the other side. I wanted to do a sick jump. Nice. I'm gonna get some sleep. Sounds good, dude. Leave you with a Mitch Hedberg joke. I bought a donut and they gave me a receipt for the donut. I don't need a receipt for a donut. I'll just give you the money and you give me the donut. End of transaction. We don't need to bring ink and paper into this. I can't imagine a scenario where I would have to prove that I bought a donut. Some skeptical friend, like, don't even tell me I didn't buy that donut earlier. I got the documentation right here to prove it. Police warrant issued. Oh, sorry guys. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, sorry. 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 Oh, sorry. 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 Oh, it's a shame. I filed it under D for donut. That's right, I forgot about that one. That part of it. I want a donut. Yeah, I would be into that. Typical Canadian. That's what I was going for. What if someone wanted to know how much it cost? Well, that's part of the bit. He lets you he walks you through the whole idea. Well, apparently the police don't take kindly to I guess you'd call that a rampage? The ads in this city, I love it. They're just so over the top. Oh, let's see how fast we can get going here. Nice little straightaway. Oh, never mind. We turn. Oh. Uh-oh. This is fine. Open stash? Wait, you can stash shit in a vehicle? Dude, I didn't even know that. How? What was I interacting with that was letting me stash things? Was it something over here where I had an open stash prompt? I don't understand. Your apartment stash and vehicle is connected? Right, but how do I interact with it? Get on is the only prompt that I ever see. You know what I'm saying? So if I want to access my apartment stash, all I have to do is smash into something hard enough that my bike falls over. And then I can fuck with the stash from, like, while standing over it. It's a bug, I think, TBH. Yeah, I mean, it must be. That was weird. It was very odd. Easier in the car, just in the trunk. That makes sense. It's a good spot for it. Yeah, you'd think they'd just have some like saddlebags or something on the motorcycle, and then, you know, boom, there it is. I wonder what this is. This looks a lot like the Holocaust Memorial in Berlin. Which is, it's kind of a shame because the Holocaust Memorial has all of these like pillars at slightly different heights all throughout the thing, and really it's just a place that you want to parkour on, but like, you know, obviously not a place you want to be disrespectful, so it's just an endless temptation. Nice madhouse. I like the little Santa hat for the rock. I actually, I made a Santa rock. Although you can only see it if you have the, you know, the FFZ browser extension. But, yeah, I made a nice little Santa rock. Quite a while back. You're on mobile? Ah, that's too bad. Oh, although you can probably see it in the chat widget. Or on my Discord, you can see it a little bit bigger too. Because when you mouse over emotes, you can see them full size. So if you're in the Discord, you can see the thing I made. It's basically just the base like Happy Rock, where I added a hat and a beard for it. I think it ended up looking pretty adorable. Look out. Fuck no. I'm not gonna look out. You look out for me. I'm gonna throw motorcycles around, and you look out. Boom! Parkour. Oh shit, yeah. Damn, we're almost done this fucking tarot graffiti. I wonder what we get for finding it all. I'm the one with the beard. Holy crap, Cap Corgi. Holy crap, coming on in here with a big old raid. I'll give $1 for you. A video of you parkouring. Oh god. Sleep well, Abel. Friends in Norway and Sweden took me in as one of their own. Nice. Dude, Corgi coming in here with a Corgi crush. How goes? How's everyone doing tonight? Captain Jackie Sparrow, welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh, I'm doing really well, thank you. Yeah, I've been talking about wrapping up the stream for about an hour and a half now, and so now it's evident that's not happening anytime soon. Yeah, how's your night going? How's your stream? I totally forgot. Let me make sure that whoops, you folks got a shout out for the big old raids. I super appreciate it. The Darkstorm. Accidentally saved over my 90-hour playthrough. Ooh, my god. A Cyberpunk one, I'm guessing, based on the fact that that's what Corgi's playing. A boot, yeah, I know. I say a boot just ironically at this point because no one I've ever met has ever said it. It's a good night. Been live for a solid 7 hours. Enjoyed lots of League of Legends and then some seriously deadly Cyberpunk on very hard mode. Died about 30 times. I bet. That's crazy. Yeah. Hopefully more in Cyberpunk than League, although I doubt that's the case because, you know, League is just a fucking endless series of deaths, I find. You know, at least on a bad game. You know, I've gotten pentakills, I've gotten, you know, hexakills. You know, I've had a lot of good games. I've gone deathless games as well, for that matter, but generally speaking, I find you die quite a bit in any given League game. I have 4 manual saves. Yeah, I'm alternating between 2 manual saves. I might increase the number. It's probably wise to do so. I'm big sad. I bet. Yeah, that's brutal. Man, everyone is always trying to sell me cars. It's like, no. There's cars everywhere. They're just driving around. I don't need to buy cars. I'm big sad. Yeah, that's brutal. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Have I done more in Cyberpunk? On Fire and League? Nice, that's good to hear. Man, good games of League are really satisfying, that's for sure. I haven't played in years now. Learn from my mistakes. Yeah, back up. Back up those saves. Don't copy that, Floppy. Oh shit. Some good ass gear in here. Cool. It's fine. External anguish. It's been keeping me coming back to League for 10 years. Nice. Yeah, I started in season 3, and I played consistently until about season 6, I think. Alright, so is there anyone in this fucking plaza? Any living beings? This looks like a huge area. There were a lot of cameras here. And yet I'm not seeing any people. Oh, well, that's pretty fucking dark. Is this like a place where they film snuff or something? Been in it since beta to present. Nice. Yeah, one of the guys who I gamed with for quite a long time was in it since the beta. He actually had the Mumble server and then the Discord that we all gamed on for years. There's no one in this place. Okay, so I imagine maybe this is a place where it's like there's some sort of main mission. And because I haven't actually started the mission, there's just no one here. Delay Fath and build. Chat decided we were gonna do a Street Kid, and my build is that I like to one-shot dudes with my revolver, basically. That's I mean, that's pretty much my only weapon for the last while now. Headshots with a revolver are like hitting someone with a fucking sniper rifle. It's crazy. So I've really been a fan of that. Street Kid 2. Full into crafting. I actually went pretty hard into crafting too. I went deep into reflexes, but crafting is my next highest attribute. I'm done with reflexes for now too, actually. I don't really want any of these, whoops, these other handgun perks. Yeah, I think this was the big one. I wanted the increased crit chance by 10% when fully modded. And then I'm going to go into crafting, and I'm going to make myself the perfect handgun. That's my plan right now. Ugh. Oh, cool. Some rare item components. Oh, that's the graffiti. Oh, it's fucking huge. Okay. Hey, Darkstorm, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Cheers. Mumble, that's what I was trying to remember a few days ago. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's the sort of predecessor to most of the other comms things. It's probably around at the same time as like Vent, but yeah, it was, I think it predates Discord at the very least. Oh, they're about to get robbed. Alright, let's turn off their fucking surveillance system. The Street Kid 2, I really like the Nomad intro. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I guess they do all have like their own storyline going on. I didn't even know that. I just assumed that it sort of determined aspects of your starting class. Probably be a cool dude. Oh, cheers. I really appreciate that. Yeah, well, yeah, we're playing Cyberpunk basically full-time right now. I stream 5 days a week, but Sundays we are actually switching it up and playing, we have been playing it for a few months actually, even before Cyberpunk. We've been playing Skyrim on Sundays, so that's been a shitload of fun. I'm playing with more than 250 mods, and a big handful of them are ones... Well, it's like a discount Johnny Silverhands. And her clone. Yeah, the... sorry, I got so distracted there. Yeah, the Skyrim run's been tons of fun. I've been enjoying it. We've been doing a lot of mods that are like fully voice acted, whole regions that people have created. And yeah, the production value in them is amazing, really spectacular. They're like DLC sized mods, several of them. So yeah, that's been a lot of fun. Rox is awesome, so glad I could catch him again. Yeah, cheers, Capri. I really appreciate that. Doing a vanilla first play on legendary mode as well of Skyrim. Nice. Yeah, I'm just playing on normal mode, but I have so many mods that like several of them have altered the difficulty, so there's definitely yeah, there's a lot more challenge with like deadly dragons and stuff like that. But it's, here we go. It's been really cool experiencing a lot of new locations, right? Like I did the Falskar mod, which is like a whole region. And then there were a couple others. Right now I'm doing like the Grey Cowl of Nocturnal, which is like ties into the Grey Fox from Oblivion. And we're almost finished that one, and then I'm going to be moving on to Cyrodiil, which is like the world that Oblivion takes place in. So I have no idea what to expect out of that. Like, I don't know how much of Cyrodiil there's going to be, but that's a whole fucking quest line. We're not playing Skyrim again for a while. Yeah, that's why I like to be playing it just like once a week. I figure I'm going to be playing it like once a week forever, basically. Because there's just so much content. And then once I start running out, I'll add some more. Yeah, scanning these tarot cards is kind of funky. I have no idea what to expect out of, like, finishing it, but for now I'm just kind of enjoying using it as an excuse to explore a bunch of the city. Get some fast travel points, you know. Some of my friends have Fallout New Vegas, and now I want to play that again. Dude, I've never played a Fallout game with mods, so that would be something maybe for when Skyrim's finally done. Go back and play like Fallout 3 or 4 or New Vegas or whatever, but with just completely overhauled, just like we've done with Skyrim. Just make it look gorgeous and add new areas, and if they have mods that are that expansive. I mean, Skyrim is the most heavily modded game of all time. So
My name is Dakota Smith. If you're looking
what the
for
hell?
jobs out here, you will find them.
Oh, new fixer. Oh, cool.
Name's V. Thanks for the intel.
Things flow
Oh,
differently.
I love New Vegas. New Vegas is amazing. I've actually never beaten New Vegas, but I've played it countless hours of it. I want to get a PC and play New Vegas modded. Yeah, I would love to as well. Absolutely. There are some great New Vegas mods. Just about any modern PC can run New Vegas. Yeah, totally. I don't think you even need a good PC necessarily. It's pretty dated now. Hit 3 and New Vegas with mods. Nice. Please follow a mod guide for New Vegas. We'll see. It's the most unstable game possibly since early Windows. Seriously, bust New Vegas with mods. Need to fix the driving in this game. Oh, I guess so. What's wrong with it? Purpose didn't beat New Vegas. I got to the end quest and kept it active. I didn't even meet Kaiser or Caesar, depending on who you talk to. I'm not quite sure how to pronounce it because I haven't met him, so I don't know how he pronounces his name. But yeah, that's something that's probably worth doing at some point down the line. I did 1 billion side quests.
Now that I think about it, you don't have NCPD bothering you way out here? No corpo supply inspections
Being the last quest isn't in the game.
You got anything
Didn't want to even get to that point.
that I wouldn't find?
Wonky, you hit the brakes and drift so easily.
I'm sure we can find you something.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean,
What are you carrying?
if you know, drive incredibly fast and then just slam on the brakes, like, you know, your vehicle does kind of want a fishtail usually. It's not like super unrealistic. Oh, I think that silencer is better than the one I'm currently using, so I'm gonna take it. I could be wrong. Maybe it's not better actually, but whatever. Now I've done that. I have to sleep. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing I should probably do pretty soon too. Yeah, have an awesome night, man. Queenie's always amazing. Hope to catch you again. Yeah, cheers. Well, enjoy the rest of your night. Oh my god, pardon me. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate that. I've got to come by and hang out again. It's so hard to find an opportunity to go and like just be on my computer basically. I get almost no screen time because our little one doesn't do screen time yet, and so and I'm, you know, I'm full-time dad in it, so it's yeah, it's tough to go and say hi to folks and support and just, you know, just hang out. Assault rifle. I mean, a good shotgun could be good too. I don't know. Probably just sell it though. Mod New Vegas tomorrow. Yeah, go ham, man. No reason not to. Yeah. Just toss them. Oh man, I feel a sneeze coming. I hate that feeling. Most modern can slow down faster than they speed up. Yeah, that could be a thing. You might have to worry about them kind of getting bogged down. There's a step guide for it. Yeah, there's probably some kind of guide, right? Going to bed as well, sleep well, y'all. Yeah, have an awesome night. I thank you again for the big ass raid. I super appreciate it. Oh, Bigfoot and Batman throwing down a full 6 units. Let me hook you guys up with some stream currency. It's not just, the stream currency isn't just about measuring EPing. You can also use it for, I've got like Steam games, swag, Steam gift cards, gift subs, all kinds of stuff you can redeem those for. So it's actually got some kind of real world value. I'm just taking a look to see who's around right now, whether maybe we should think about a raid in the near future, kind of call it a night fairly soon. It's unfortunate because yeah, you know, it's just been such a, I don't know, such a super active stream. I've had lots of people chatting and chilling and hanging, or just use it to flex. Yeah, there's that as well. Yeah, I probably shouldn't start the next battle. Buy some monks. I've got a lot of cash. I'm actually going to refresh the shop. And we'll get some Centurion scrolls too. I'm aiming to unlock my second epic, which is possibly going to be, yeah, Centurion, Musketeer, something like that. We're getting there. Just a little tip, you can dismantle your consumables and get a lot of crafting materials. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. See, I have it, I have my stuff set up so that I automatically dismantle junk. Oh my gosh, my jaw really hurts. Yeah, it's set up right now so that my junk gets automatically dismantled. So I've got like a fair amount of like low tier crafting materials, like so many common and uncommon. But when it comes to rare, I've got like, well, some, enough for like one item. Not enough epic to make anything though. And no legendaries, so I'm not quite sure what I'm not really sure what to take apart for those things. I guess just weapons, right? Rare is such a headache to get. I imagine legendary is even worse. Do I have to literally dismantle a legendary weapon or item or whatever? Or mod, maybe? I don't know, I need to put some skill points into crafting.
V, one of my missing vehicles could be near your current position.
Got it.
It's a funky place for a bar and stuff.
Most of the customers you get here just passing through?
Lately a lot of nomads among them. They come back from the road, stop here to throw back a few, maybe 10.
So hard to tell what like
Night City sober or what?
the different mods would be doing. Like, what's the fucking mod on his throat? It sounds like his voice is pretty normal. I think loot's determined by levels. Once you get higher up, purple start raining down. Sounds good. I've been getting quite a few of them actually, as is. But yeah, it didn't occur to me to dismantle consumables. That's probably worth doing. Hello there. Let's, I guess, head on out of here. Oh wait, we haven't grabbed the card yet. Boop. Tarot card gained. Drones and robots usually have legendary materials. Ooh. Well, we'll get there one day. Okay, no tarot cards in these crazy spots, which I imagine are like the Badlands. Where else are there cards, though? Huh. Ah, here's one. How did the battle go? Oh, it went well. Yeah, we destroyed it. So when you gotta work, you gotta work. Yeah, no worries. No, I totally understand. That's, I mean, just the fact that you get to, like, watch Twitch at least a little bit while you're on the job is pretty awesome.
V, one of my missing vehicles could be near your current position.
Got it.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. I missed so much of my first playthrough. It's really easy to miss stuff. I bet, yeah. I mean, there's so much stuff. That's the thing about, like, open world games in general. Hey there, Brizzle Dizzle. Neil Cuckman. Is that kind of like Neil Gaiman, except, if you were a cuck? Gotta watch out, that word might be banned soon. Along with, simp. I had no idea the Stream Raiders existed. Yeah, it's really quite addictive. It's kind of a fun one. Okay, well... It is really hard to drive on this shit. Playing on PS4, please pray for me. Good luck.
Get in. We'll find it easier to talk.
Oh, that's good. Because, I just went and trashed my motorcycle.
Know my name. How?
When you meet a being from another world, should you not charm them and utter their true name?
Didn't answer my question.
Comprehension is a triple-edged sword. I may have been
Bothers me that those are the words that they're going for, though.
So I'm from another world?
From the world of
Yeah, it's very odd. It's kind of arbitrary.
You come from...
Beyond the Black Wall, V. There lies my home.
They're making some weird decisions for sure.
Back to Delamain.
Did Father dispatch you to collect his rebellious children?
Hope y'all don't hold it against me.
I'm a free spirit, an independent, literally thoughtful being. Why would I submit to another?
What is it you seek in this protein-based world, away from your family?
The same as you, V. I simply wish to live.
Maybe gotta figure it out with Del, set some terms.
Oh yes. Terms
Yeah, the Delamain quest is cool.
But not with Delamain. Farewell, V. You'd be wise to avoid me entirely.
What happens if I just don't get out?
I've re-established the link. 1,000 thanks, V.
Oh, so
Gotta say, pretty disturbing, that one.
he did reestablish.
Is that so? Well, I've transferred a share of your fee to your account.
Damn. And I can't use you as a cab then? That's a shame. Ejectocito. Oh my god, people just keep sending me fucking ads for cars. Oh, there we go. Okay, stop. Stop, please. Please stop. Yeah, the Delamain quests are cool. Just in general, just like the fucking the world itself and everything. Like I love this game. All the quests, all the lore. I've really been enjoying exploring it. And it's been cool exploring like a new kind, like a new Cyberpunk game's lore. One where I'm not already familiar with it all. It's kind of neat. I know nothing of this particular setting. Except that it is Cyberpunk, which is my jam. I'm a huge fan of Le Cyberpunk. It's a shame you can't do wheelies like in GTA, like by just holding back on the thumbstick. Oh, let's get dangerous. If we crash, we're dead. Ooh, luckily we slowed enough and hit it at a good enough angle. Jackie's motorcycle is actually built by Keanu's IRL motorcycle company. Oh wow, oh that's awesome. I didn't know that. That's really cool. I'm using the shit out of my channel points. Nice. Yeah, I don't think that you can see the community challenge on mobile, which is a shame. In order to like contribute to the pool. Oh my gosh. I kind of like the sound it makes as it ramps up. I'm like, womp, 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 womp. It's kind of cool. Check it out on my jalopy of a laptop when I get home. Yeah, no worries. But jalopy is not a word you hear very often. 85K for a motorcycle? Jesus. A car for that money. I mean, I'd rather, you know, fucking just save that and use it on, you know, a fucking 1,000 different more intelligent purchases personally. Get 100 different reliable beaters.
Quick on the dial. Just got here.
I've heard that word in probably 5 years. It's a name I've not heard in some time. Reminds me of the sound of an Apocalypse Death Bike in GTA 5. Apocalypse Death Bike? They got a PC and sushi. Yes. Oh man. Think of all the sushi you could buy with that kind of money. Yeah, I'm getting kind of hungry myself.
I lost contact with a vehicle somewhere in your area.
Thanks. Eyes peeled.
Alright, I found the hermit. Do love shit boxes. I mean, my first vehicle was $100 and it was such a reliable vehicle. And then my second one was $575 and it's still running today, like 6 years later.
Was it worth it?
On a scale of
I wonder if that is GLaDOS.
Strong 6.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamain misses you. Here to shut you down.
Your
Nice.
specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test.
I would put money on that being the voice actor who does
Really
GLaDOS.
appreciate it if you didn't make this
I'm hungry too. Yeah. Good night. Yeah, have an awesome night. I'm going to sleep now. I know, I should. Definitely.
So I'll just give you a hint.
Nice. Next test.
I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone.
Okay, yeah, they've made enough references. They made it pretty evident. That's what's happening.
I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that.
Okay, that's enough.
You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4. Let's see. Turning soft bodies into hardened killing machines. Page 70. Ah. Okay, killing machines. Look deep into your newly blackened hearts and tell me.
Oh my god.
I'll save you the trouble. It's still marshmallow.
So the fucking cab is hacking people? Is that what's going on right now? Oh my god. Holy shit. Wow, that got really challenging really fast. Whew. Hell yeah, I hate new car technology, although it is pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, there's upsides and downs for sure. You know, it's got benefits, obviously, but, like, it's nice to be able to just, like, just fix a car, you know, even without that much know-how. And I'm here, but you wanted to sleep? Yeah, I know.
Truly
I
didn't think
know.
you'd fall for that.
Okay, that's enough.
You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4. Let's see. Turning soft bodies into killing machines. Okay, killing machines. Look deep into your newly blackened hearts and tell me what you see. Actually, don't. I'll save you the trouble. It's still marshmallow.
Okay, now that I know what to expect.
I hate you so much.
Either you shut down, or I'll turn you into a scrap heap.
Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. I'm serious. That's
Getting a
what
lot of
it
hip fire
says.
headshots. I feel like a
horrible
cowboy.
person. We weren't even testing for that.
Going back to Delamain really so scary? You gotta drag this out.
I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior.
I like how
Well,
GLaDOS is just one of his, like,
destroy that part of me.
personalities.
A bitter, unlikable loner whose passing shall not be mourned.
You know, this Psychoval might have felt more credible if you hadn't
Yeah, hip
just tried to
firing
flatline
headshots are really satisfying for sure.
Survival.
When you're like point blank, it's a lot
You're
easier.
still shuffling around a little, but believe me, you're dead.
How do you...
The talking is over. I'm going back.
All right.
I've made contact with the missing vehicle.
Definitely the oddest of the bunch.
Yes, particularly impertinent, that one. A share of your fee is being processed.
That was yeah, that was a crazy one. So Portal takes place in 2077 then, I guess? Maybe. I mean, it does mean that they're kind of connected a little bit. I think there was also like a Black Mesa or like Half-Life 3 reference or something, so you know, it makes me think that like they must be technically speaking in the same universe. So maybe it's like the GLaDOS's personality core ended up you know, as part of Delamain's AI, or this could be like a distant sequel. Let's get your shit together. GLaDOS was a cabbie before the whole thing. Yeah, it could be the other way around. Although I think in Portal 2 we kind of learned that his secretary became GLaDOS. So, her becoming the personality of an AI later. Like it would have had to have been later, I think. Given the chronology. But, yeah, I dig that it's... they're now officially tied together. You mad lad. Whoops. There's another area that I haven't yet been to. Over. Yaw. Life goals succeed in every stream. I mean, if you're not crushing it in streams, what are you even doing with your life, right? I've got no fast travel points between here and the destination, so it's a good sign. It means I'm doing the right thing, I think. New area. $50K bits at work, nice. I don't know, it would be tough to get on the top of the bit leaderboard in this channel, that's for sure. Mark has that place on lockdown. What's it at? I think somewhere in the vicinity of 500,000. Hey there, Toaster. How you doing this evening? Yeah, PS4 needs a lot of work. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That seems to be the general feedback. Fuck, hostile area. Oh, it was just the area I drove past. Yeah, never getting that. Indeed. But the points a little lower on the leaderboard are more attainable. First place is it's definitely been laid claim to. Mr. Cooked Bread. Oh, Mr. Cooked Bread. Bring me a snack. Alright. It's this weird little kiosk out in the middle of nowhere with some graffiti on it. Oh damn, that's a lot of solar powers. Solar panels, rather. So 19 out of 20. So where's the last piece of graffiti in town? Oh my gosh, I mean it's somewhere in here. I'm just not seeing it. Is there a way to, could do this. How'd you find that Netflix site, by the way? Oh, Twitter, I think. Someone tweeted it. Aha. Boom. Okay. There we go. Let's go, I guess, to the same side of the bridge. Get to leave in about 4.5 hours. Angry apartment. Oh, I'm always happy to see people becoming friends in my stream. Very touching. Oh, pff, shit. The vehicle's up there? Brutal. Okay, well, now this is my vehicle. Oh no. Oh, this vehicle sucks. It was not worth having police shooting at me. Oh. Wow, this vehicle sucks. Oh, it's terrible. Oh my god. I'm just gonna push through. Push through everything. Oh, except apparently traffic lights. Those don't get pushed through. What the fuck? Oh, there's a ladder. I'm like, what's going on? There we go. Okay, where's this last bit of graffiti? That's gotta be it, right? Oh, no, it isn't. Huh. Oh, there we go. Boom. This reminds me of that one Batman game. Arkham City? Arkham Knight? Arkham Asylum? Arkham Origins? Never played it, seen it though. Yeah, most of the new Batman games kind of all have the same type of gameplay. Okay, I think, yeah, I think it's getting to be bedtime. But Illarox is currently playing, so he's a good dude. He's part of the community. He's in a very different time zone over in the Middle East, where it's much I guess earlier at this point. I don't know, later, because we're technically in the morning. I don't know what to call it, but anyway. Yeah, have an awesome night, y'all. Yeah, thank you everyone for all the raids, all the support, all the hangouts. I really had a lot of fun tonight. So hopefully I will catch you guys. I mean, again, I'm like full-time with Cal tomorrow, so her bedtime is usually about 8, so I'll try and sneak on between like 8 and 11. I mean, I legitimately, you know, try to stop at 11 o'clock. It's now 1:30 in the morning. We'll see if that works out tomorrow. Anyway, have an awesome night, you guys. Sleep well. Be sure to stay hydrated. Feel free to hit up the Discord if you want to be able to sort of hang out, share memes, chill there. And then we've also got a raid message if you want to copy and paste. We got one raid message with rocks and one for non-subs to have a rockless message as well. So we'll go over there, throw some rocks at Illa Rocks, and then I am going the hell to bed. Sleep well, y'all. Yeah. Drink water, eat fiber. I'll catch you next time.